And it really does take like a little while for like notifications to get going on this website. Oh well. Hey, at least when it happens. So, there's that. The main thing is I have to wait for TLC, because I believe he's the one who got it for me, but I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he was the one who got it for me, by the way. Do I not have him on Steam? Why would I not have TLC on Steam? I've known him like forever. Oh. Yeah, so I never bought this. Someone gifted it to me. It's like, hey, you like Factorio? Okay, when I say someone, I'm 100% sure it was TLC. The problem is that Steam does not actually tell you who gives you things, so... I actually did look, and I'm like, just as I was gifted it like a full year ago, but TLC is the one I think who did it. Not only because like I distinctly remember him liking it a lot. Tell me about the rabbits, Mike. Which rabbits? Now I distinctly remember him talking about it even before that, because when I was starting Crastario and SE, he's like, yeah, you'll like Dyson Sphere program because that's like another engineering building game. And so he bought it for me, and then I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'll give that a go at some point. And I've been stalling on it for like a year, so so I got it now. That's what it takes. It takes a full year for me to get to anything. So like I said, I'm pretty sure it was him. So, but like I can't confirm it because the only place you know of who gifted to you is at the time the pop-up and the email that you get, and I apparently deleted the email because like whenever I get Steam emails, I probably just delete them by habit at this point. So, oh no, it actually might be on my other email account actually. Oh, whatever. How you doing, Almost Shade, by the way? Hopefully things have been well. I just want you to know that you share the same name color as Yoda, so take that as you will. I'm just saying. Sorry, I'm getting a text. My landlord is asking me to help to move something this afternoon, which I might just dip out for like 10 minutes to go do that. But, well, not now, but eventually. We're gonna make a big ball, that is true. Alright, well, I guess I might as well get started, because it's been like, I don't know, we waited like 4 minutes, so let's go. Set destination, cluster seed, number of stars. Okay, well, I'm sure these don't matter, so... No, I know they do, but like, you know, at the same time they don't, so... I like how when I started the game originally, it's like, do you want to play in English or Chinese? You can guess what I've chosen. Oh good, it's an early access game.
To the actual universe.
Actual universe.
You may find it's different from our homeland. Should you be able to adapt to the laws of physics in a short time, I am your advisor and will help you through this mission.
So the Desync dev did contact me. He had me on a playlist key. He gave me a playlist key, and then it expired like last week. And I'm like, well, now I can't play it. So.
Everything here is yours. As one of Cosmo and the pioneer of the Dyson Sphere program, you will explore this cluster step by step. By using the resources here to construct the Dyson Sphere to provide energy for the center brain to maintain homeland, starting from scratch. I have chosen a designated planet for you to start the mission, which has necessary resources for initial development. Now please drive the space capsule to the planet.
Make me. Anyways, I have to drive it. Well, I guess I'm just pointing at the planet. No, but my key expired. Well, I wasn't being lazy. It was like, what's it called? I did a Atrio, and I was going to do Desync right after. But he gave me a key that expired, so I don't know. I was still interested in it. I can probably just hit him up.
Now
Yeah,
you are
that's what I
about to
thought.
reach the designated planet.
I was interested, so I'll probably hit him up because I have his contact now. So I'll just ask him if he'll give me another key, so I can. Because I did try it, I'm like, oh, this is interesting, but he basically told me, he's like, oh, there's a demo coming out or something, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll wait for that, and then it expired. So it's just like, whatever. I'm not sure what he wanted. Yeah, I was a bit confused.
This is Icarus, a lightweight industrial mecha with powerful functionality. You can use the arrow keys or right-click on the destination to control its movement. In this mission, you will manipulate Icarus to travel beyond the stars and create miracles.
Oh, it's RTS controls. Background. In the future, human beings have entered advanced
Now try to recycle the space
civilizations.
Right-click on it to recycle.
Oh, that's what it's already doing. Alright, we know what a Dyson sphere is. We've played Halo. No, that's Ring Worlds, and I'm joking. So WASD, space to do mecha jump. If it encounters water during the movement, it'll automatically drift. Okay, so water not so good. Double click the space key to lift off, and then use WASD to fly at low altitude. Okay. Oh, we have to unlock that, I see. Pretty cool, though.
You can use the same operation to collect resources, such as trees, gravel, etc. In the meantime, hold down Shift and right-click to give a series of commands.
Oh, okay, good. I wish I could do this
You
in
receive
Factorio.
several items after recycling the space capsule. Click the inventory button in the lower right corner of the screen to open the cabin to view them.
Oh, okay, you got your ingots. Yeah, okay, so this is like... It's pretty good. I like this. Oh, sweet Jesus, Mike plays DSV, of course. This is the thing I've been promising to do for like a year, and we finally did it, because I want to do some kind of variety, so that's pretty much it. What, you didn't even do other new ones?
You can hold down mouse middle button drag to rotate the angle of view, or slide the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
Good old...
Yet you have not unlocked the construction menu, which will be done automatically when complete any technology research. Click the technology tree button at the bottom right of the screen to open the technology tree and activate a research.
So what, Dyson sphere program, or... I guess I already have that. Oh, it's the main quest, I understand. So we're trying to do electromagnetism. Alright, sounds good to me. We've never played this before, so you don't get trains in this game, you can quit now. Alright, Andy has convinced me. But do we get spaceships? Because that's almost like, it's almost like, it's almost as good as trains. But we'll see, we'll see. What happens when I'm on water? Let's see. Oh, we glide on water, I see. Like that, that's what it means. So you can go over it. I can't run, by the way. Use inventory items. So we need to make magnetic coils. Do we not have copper, I guess? Yeah, we have copper. Wait, we have all this stuff. Take items split into multiple types. I feel like I have the tools here. Oh. No, I want to use inventory items. It's, oh, maybe I don't have all of that? I don't know. Is this not what it just told me to do? Replicator, I mean, I guess I could just, like, quickly produce most items. So I guess I just want to make these. 1, 2, 3. Okay, produce 5. Oh, I see, I'm making them right now. Where are they at? Oh, okay, it's using them. Okay. It didn't quite tell me how to do this, but I assumed there was a place for this. So we got it now. Instant linking Factorio, but yeah, it's Space Exploration 2. Space Exploration harder. I mean, you can make Dyson spheres kind of in Space Exploration, to be fair, so, you know, it's not like it's not there, so... Not ones you can control, You get to play as Bumblebee. That's true. Something was on the tip of my tongue with that. So you've automatically unlocked new automatic research mining machine. Sorry, 1 second. I need to. Thank you. Okay. Which will automatically cook ores for you, of course. Its capacity is limited. You may want to transport these materials to a smelting facility automatically. All right.
You have created a mining machine to achieve ore collecting automation. Pick it up from the inventory, or select it on Gathering of Construction menu to build it.
Pick it up from inventory or select Gathering of Construction menu to build it. Oh, it's that one. Alright. F1. Well, we need ore, so... Where would that be? Oh, you can ignore grid snapping. Okay, that's kind of neat. Something about the dialogue doesn't seem very, doesn't look very English to me. Need resources, actually. We need core resources soon.
Energy is required in all mecha activities. If
All
it is
mecha.
depleted, the activities will be restricted. You can click the mecha panel button at the bottom right of the screen to open the mecha panel
I don't have
and
fuel.
resupply fuel into the fuel chamber.
I don't have fuel, though. Like, go resupply fuel, but what's fuel? Oh, is it this one? Hydrogen fuel rod? Okay, I guess that works. Hopefully that was what I was meant to put in there. What's it telling me to put in there? He put something else. Oh, he put wood in there. Oh. Oh, maybe I should put that in there instead, and not this seemingly expensive resource. All right, collide with other object.
You can use the R key to rotate the mining machine for covering more veins. The more veins covered, the faster the ores will be gathered. If you want to ignore grid snapping, try holding down the shift key.
It really does feel like put wood in the robot
Insufficient
app.
required items. You can click the replicator button at the bottom right of the screen to open the panel and manually replicate these items.
Build mining machine and cover. Okay, so I have that. Vein coverage is not more the better. It is necessary to determine the number of veins. My God, it's something with the translations here. I can kind of tell that there's something a little bit off with that.
One of your production facilities is not powered. You need to keep it within the power coverage area and supply it with power facilities in order to maintain its normal works.
All right. Well, what kind of power facilities do we have? That's number one, I guess. Tesla Tower. And then a wind turbine. I guess that's what we make then. So I'll just throw that down here. Ta-da.
Wind turbine. You
Hey,
have
Hans.
established your first power grid. Not all power facilities has its power supply. Use the Tesla Tower to extend the area of the power grid.
Oh, they're Korean. Oh, I thought it was Chinese for some reason. Why did I think it was Chinese? To be honest, I don't know. Like, if you put like Japanese, Chinese, and Korean characters in front of me, I probably would not know the difference. I can barely speak English, let alone any interpreting any other language. So does this work kind of like Factorio, I guess, in the way like let's see, power consumption facilities, all the things like that. Once satisfaction of the power is less than 10%, the power grid will trip, and the production facilities will stop working. You need Tesla Tower to transmit power supply. Okay. So I guess it's just like a wireless power thing. I guess that's how they justify it. All right, what's our next tech that we want? Automatic metallurgy, whatever. Yes, we want that. I think. There's also whatever this is. We can get cubes. Matrix lab. Faster production or research speed progress. Oh, they produce research technologies. I still think that metallurgy would be probably pretty good. Can process iron and copper ingots into more advanced products. Yeah, we don't need that right now. Oh, logistics system. All right, 1 second. Control F trains. Where's that at? Okay, I can't control F trains. I want to see if Andy was gaslighting me. And I actually don't see the trains, so I don't think he was lying. I don't see the trains, lads. The TLC say this is Chinese. Where's TLC? Yeah, I was saying that to me in stream. It was like TLC is the one who knows the most about this. So Oh, good. We need circuit boards. I feel like I'm into I'm into I'm into pies all over again. I have to make circuit boards. I haven't even finished making circuit boards in that. So, all right, let's go to fabricator buildings. I need this machine. I need more of the magnetic coils. So will it not make that on its own or no? I guess not. Oh, because I need more of this stuff. So if I have ores in here, right? Let's see. So I have 50 ores. Use it to smelt it. I don't have the ability to smelt anything, do I? I guess I have to. I guess I have to do it by hand right now. Because I'm like, I need a place to do copper ores as well. So can I tell it to do this now? Yes, I can. So this one will actually do all the steps, which is nice. That was kind of my problem with Atrio. Is Atrio wanted you to make everything manually. It didn't know like all the things to do it. Is Mike done with pie? What do you mean? Is Mike done with pie? in terms of like, am I quitting it or something else? I like how when it gets to the end, it's like takes a long time to fill up the other one there. How could I be done with pie? We barely gotten started with pies. How can we be done with pies? I'm actually insulted, literally. Alright, let's get Tesla. Lack of item.
We have done building the first power transmission facility, Tesla Tower. It can carry out short-distance wireless power transmission and expand the power supply area of the power grid. Click on it to view the current power grid information.
Oh, it's making them right now, I see. It doesn't do one at a time, it does all the materials and then does the thing at the end. So, it's good to know. Alright, we can build some circuit... Well, we can't build circuits, that's a lie. You know, quits his life. Yeah, no, I'm returning to it on Friday is the current plan. So, alarm off. Oh, you can alarm things, I see. It's like a rudimentary like circuit system for that, so that's kind of neat. I think we have a slight power problem as well. Can I see what the power network currently is at? Yeah, it's not good enough. That's what it is. I'll get like 3 more of these machines, and then I think I have to just do the things for research. So, oh, it's eating my friggin' magnetic coils. Asshole. Who would tell you to do such a thing? All right, then we get to make some circuit boards, and that's it. All right, well, that's pretty straightforward. You do like Pi one or two streams of Pies, then you go back to SC, and now you're playing this. Makes me wonder if you were up for the challenge. I mean, almost shit, I'm playing something else for a change. Do you want me to go back to that? I don't mind. I actually want to do Pies. I love Pies. Pies is fun. You already hear Hom. He wants me to go back to Pies. I love Pies too. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna finish SC and I'm gonna do 3 days a week of Pies. That was kind of the plan. I'm trying to kind of space it out with something else, but hey, you know what? If that's not what you want, I'm a man of the people. All right, I'll do it every day. No, I'm trying to finish SC. B, I'm trying to do some variety. Those are the 2 things. How close are you to SC Secret Victory? I don't know. Probably like another 3 or so streams, if I had to guess. Maybe 4. I've never done it, so I can't really tell you. So, that's the thing with it. Do you know any campfire songs? Consume at least 50 wood by burning it, 40 wood by burning it. Oh, because this is my thruster suit, isn't it? Oh, I still have some there too. Well, I wonder, does this facility, does it mine, I'm not sure if it mines wood, that's the thing. I'm in construct mode, I see. I was gonna, like, go get some more... Cut down some trees. Wait, how do I do it? Oh, it's right-click, isn't it? Alright. Are we still making, Yeah, okay, we're making the chips right now. Alright. Yeah, that's doing all the research that we need. But should I love automation games? I want to see Mike play shooters again. It's a genre I still like. I play them on my own a lot, still. But you know, it is one of those things. Not just in the same 20 times in the same room. You're thinking of Doom Eternal, which I didn't actually finish there. So, alright, we got the smelter automatically smelt base materials such as iron and copper ingots. For you to achieve full automation, you use a sorter, automatically put ores onto a conveyor belt into a smelter. Well, do we even have that, is the question. We have an arc smelter. I guess we need belts. Basic assembling process, that would not be it. Well, there's a lot of things we can do. Unlocks, motors are probably not important. What's this one? Wireless power transmission. I already have that, don't I? Plasma exciter. Storage tank, water pumps, that's for your fluids. I guess it'd be a logistics system, right? That sounds like a... Yeah, this is it. There it is. So you just need circuit boards and gears. I already have all the chips for some reason. I mean, I'm okay with that. Alright. Seems pretty straightforward. I'm just gonna continue to take some of these things down. You'll never finish the Doom DLC, he's all washed up, dang. I'm sorry, bring back Duke Forces and I'm happy. Well, that I actually finished. That was, the developer, I don't think did anything else for it. But that was actually one of the most amusing mods I've ever played, actually. I loved that mod. That was so funny. I actually really did enjoy that one. That was a heck of a lot of fun. That was so good. He's too stubborn to put on lower difficulty. I actually might do that, to be fair. I didn't know you could change it though. But I might do that just so we can finish the DLC for that, so maybe I'll do that maybe I'll do that right after this. Are there any meme strats in this game? I don't know, I've never played it before. So we got the conveyor belt, the sorter, automatically transport ores in the machine for smelting or load them into storage. Okay, so let's go. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff.
The sorter and the conveyor belt, which can achieve full automation now. Use the conveyor belt to transport the piled up ores from the mining machine, and the sorter can deliver the ores from the conveyor belt to the smelter for automatic smelting.
Can I delete this?
A conveyor belt, all you need to do is determine the starting point and the end point of it. In addition, use the up arrow key to lift up one level, and use the down arrow key to drop down one level after the conveyor belt is lifted. Press keypad 0 to reset the construction height of the conveyor belt to the ground. If you don't want the conveyor belt to be attached to the building, you can try holding down the shift key.
Yeah, so... Oh, wait, no, that one's fine. Okay. Maybe it can't come out of there. No, it can't, because it collides with that. I didn't realize that the building thing was at the end, so... How do I delete this? Is it dismantle facilities? Oh, there you go. Do I get it back? Or is it, like, gone forever? Oh, no. Now we get it again. Okay. Oh, I see. There's a radius where I have to be. There you go. Now it's putting out that stuff. So we need a smelter now. Let's get that out. Arc smelter. Let's get 2 of these bad boys. X is deleting? Oh, okay. Yeah, I noticed the X down here, so I was kind of looking around, but yeah. Sorter. So
the sorter is a transportation connector of cargoes between facilities. It will automatically transport them as long as the supply facility and the receiving facility are bridged.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what that does, so... I thought that was like a splitter. Transport cargo from conveyor belts into facilities between facilities. Oh, it's loaders, guys. Not sorters, it's loaders. We'll be fine. Alright. I guess it's just like anywhere around here then.
You built a smelter, which can smelt basic
sounds so happy.
materials, such as iron ingots and copper ingots automatically. While you want to make the raw materials and products get in and out of it autonomously, you need to use sorters and conveyor belts.
Let's go the other way. Sorry, I think I just
After
realized what it
selecting
is.
the recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe, and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, what? That's a interesting key, but they did take that mechanic out, so I won't complain. But you know, it is what it is. So we could have way more furnaces in this. Because look how hyper optimized this is. Actually, this is like super optimized. So let's go get some more these bad boys. Well, I guess we'll go all the way full automation. Why not? Conveyor belts. Why is there like so much like messages here? They're like overlapping now. Oh, it's telling me my core energy is going to deplete soon. Well, it already did actually, technically. Throw in some more things in there. Alright, well, I should probably start closing some of these. Yay, we got achievement. Keep the belt as close to the smelter as possible. Fair enough, okay. I'll try that out. It was the first time I placed it, but let's do that. Lack of item. That's also a problem. So this is not actually classified as a building, but yet it's categorized under buildings. I would like a lot more of these things. Is there like a key I could press to like just make more, or am I literally just... Oh, this is actually 10 at a time, I see. That's what I'm doing. Okay, cool. That does make iron kind of important, but yes. Where's this guy at? I'll bring some of that with me. I guess I'll do... The iron is unfortunately not in the best of places. Maybe I should put it the other way, but I'll do that in a minute. Wind power... Automation. 14.7 meter long belt. Sweet. Okay, this one's now complaining because it's not powered anymore, by the way. So I did get disconnected. This is something I did do. Alright, and now let's get this going. I don't have a lot of construction bots. I may have noticed this. Too bad you didn't read my message beforehand. I know. For the way a conveyor belt is, the longer the sorter needs to transport at one time. I see. Okay. I mean, it's a learning process. We're playing a lot of learning mods here. It's not like it's a huge thing. We haven't made that much in the factory so far. So let's see, as close as possible. Here we go. Oh, one sec. I need to go like down here. So you go like what, 3, 4. So I want to put that into here. So there you go. That's as close as I can make it. Oh, it's complaining that there's no power on that. Actually kind of surprised, to be honest. Let's do a... Everything needs power in this. Alright, and you're going to become a iron thing. So, is there like copy and paste blueprints? No, I don't see that. Why is it every game never has that? Well, at least I could copy the building and then, you know... Oh, wait, you can. Oh, I see. If you copy the building, it'll maintain its, things like that. Oh, it's unlockable tech, okay. Like, I really got a graphics update. Why do I get the feeling everybody wants pie? And I want pie too, but you know. We're gonna go crazy. Alright, let's start looking at next tech then. So we have that one. What's this one? Let's see, assembling machine. That would not be the worst thing. Electromagnetic matrix. I'm not sure if I need that one quite yet, because these technologies have been so far pretty easy for me to do manually. So, although maybe I do need it, because this consumes electromagnetic matrices, which are over there. So, yeah, you know what? They actually might require me to have that. But this is one that doesn't require it. Can I do like a... Can I queue up researches? In queue, yes I can. Okay, and let's go into here. Replicating queue. I see, it's we need 10 gears and 10 circuits, which I do not have enough iron for. But I can take out the iron here for that. See, I was gonna throw these guys into storage or something, but I actually don't think I have any storage at the moment. Oh no, I do. That's storage right there. What do I need? Oh, we need some bricks. Well, that might be another thing I need to go grab then. I think for the time being, I'll just make the rest of this and we'll see. I actually want to see this too. It's perfect because I sucked at this. It's a game so far. What is this one? This is coal. We got stone over there. Okay. Did I actually make a building for that or no? No, that's not what I want. No, I don't have that. Okay. We're gonna have to wait on that one. What's this one? Okay, so it's just complaining that I don't have enough resources for that. I guess we should start putting coal into something, because that would be something that I would want, actually. So let's do mining machine, get 2 of these. It's complaining about copper, though. We got a couple of things we still need to make here. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 5. Dang. Am I lacking? Just still copper or what? No, I still have plenty of copper. Like I said, I want to automate that into into something else. That must require stone. That's the only thing I can think of right now. So let's just get this going and then we'll see how it is. Yeah, coal is your best fuel. Yeah, I assumed it was the case. I don't have any fuel right now, so I wanna automate that as well. Although I don't know if it actually does anything at the moment for me. Plant fuel. Okay, that's the worst kind of fuel I can imagine, but I don't know. Beggars can't be choosers right now. Throw that in. I guess my replicator shut down when I was, you know, let me just stop making so many belts, because I have a lot of belts. Graphite is, your flat earther in games. You know, the iron smelts not only into plates, but into magnets, too. Oh, I see. Alright, well, we'll check that out in a bit. I guess I didn't actually try that out. Well, an easy thing for me to do is actually just to use the same belt for this. Where is it at? You put the arc smelter down. I'll put it on the other side. And we'll put this into... Yeah, so we'll put it on the other side instead. So that's where... Okay, so you're right, that's where it came from. So that way that belt is always for plates, this one is always for ingots at the moment. Is it, I think our power is doing not so well. Okay, yeah, our power would not be doing so well. Do we get like a better power in the tree or no? Well, okay, that's a stupid question, of course we do, but... well, the game is called Dyson Sphere Project as well. So that on top of that is important, but where would I go for that? Levitation, energy matrix. No, I think I'm just getting... Oh, thermal power, there we go. So if I wanted to get that, I would have to go for that. Well, I don't think we can wait for that quite, so... We get like another couple of these. Yeah, you can tell that they're all like running out of power. So where's my storage containers? Do I have them already, or... Nope, I don't. Oh, that's right, you can double click to open the replicator for that. Oh, right, and I remember I was gonna do stone, that's what I needed to do that, so... Because I was like, oh, let's go automate that away, and then, yeah. Alright, this is making sense to me. Am I still making, yeah, I'm still making these things. You never got the stone? Yeah, I realized that. We got sidetracked already. It didn't take very long. Too close to another turbine. Because I did notice that there, so. Alright, let's see. Let's put this guy down. So I don't think there's anything else I really need to do with it. I just need to have stone. I mean, I could manually mine it too, but, you know, that's for suckers. Nobody manually mines things. Alright, let's put down, let's get like a 10 chest, sure, why not? So this required me to make, I guess that's more refined stone. Click, hold, and drag the turbines? Yeah, okay. I'll give that a shot in a second. Do I have more of them now? Let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. Just like that. Oh, well, I don't have any more items for it. That's very useful, actually. I guess the grid always displays in that mode too. So how's our power doing now? Pretty good. Alright, let's go throw down these guys here. Alright, I'm gonna just throw them into a chest like at the bottom here for now. If I knew where my chests were. I keep going in my inventory to look for stuff. Oh, it's a very large chest.
Click the planet thumbnail button in the lower left corner of the screen, or press the M key to try the planet view mode.
Oh, that's neat.
You built a storage, which can be used to store cargo. You can manually store or use the sorter to automatically stock the cargo. In the planet view mode, you can hold down the middle mouse button drag, rotate the angle of view, and hold down the right mouse button, drag to roll the angle of view. Press N key to point to the front to the North Pole.
Oh, I see.
In the planet view mode, slide the mouse wheel to enter the star map mode.
I'm like learning two things at once, I'm sorry guys. Alright, so we got a couple planets. Oh, that's pretty much it for that. Okay. That'll be useful. Alright, one sec. I'm just guys are learning here, okay. There we go. So let's see, storage is capacity for automation. Number of slots that can automatically place items. Okay, so this has a filter, that's good. I like that part about it, so that's nice. That will be very useful. Let's put a Tesla tower right here. And there you go, is that, okay, I think that's a bit on the slow side, one second. I think I intended to put it as close as possible. Yeah, I did. Okay, so I'm learning already. I'm learning how that is a problem, and I need to make sure that I don't do that in the future. There you go. That's not so bad. Oh, yeah, that is a heck of a lot faster. There you go. I really wish achievements would pop up, but... And then there's probably a way to disable them, but not actually want the achievements now. Just to be contrarian. Okay. Of course, I think this is way faster than anything else, but I mean, we could actually, what we could do is I could go throw in another belt this way. I was gonna say we can throw in another belt. Whoops, sorry, once. You can have like more than one operating here. Actually, there's actually no reason we can't have more than one. You have two things putting it in there, and that's it. Yeah, sideloaded with 3 swords. That's exactly what I was thinking as well. How long until you put a giant thrusters on the planet, ram it into the sun, planetary annihilation style? You know what? If there's planet cracking in this, I would be happy with that just alone by itself. Okay, we got 10 of these. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna also do coal, so let me get the coal going too, because I'm kind of tired of manually working my suit here. Let's get also another, oh, I don't have any more of those, do I? Okay, well, whatever, it's okay. Just a place to go throw the coal into. Thank you for the assembly machine. Okay, let's get some power down here. Let's see where that is. So, here's a question. Can I just put the storage, like, right next to it? I mean, and then just, like, let's see if this actually works, because actually... I don't think it will, because it does specifically put out... Yeah, no, it wouldn't work. It has to go onto a belt first. So, I mean, to be fair, I don't know why I'm quite doing that, because it's like, well, you know, I know why I'm doing it, so. So let's just deconstruct that. I was wondering if you could, and the answer is no, you can't. But it's more like, why would you want to, I think is the better question that we all ask. Alright. There we go. And I'm gonna make a bunch more of these things. There we go. Direct insertion will work with assembler smelters. Okay, so yeah, that one will, but this one doesn't have like the connection points. So that's how I kind of figured out that it wouldn't actually work that way. That's weird. Why does it not let me just... Oh, I actually shift click it. I see. So which means now I can put the coal into here, and that's going to be a lot better. Because I can just come over here and I can just grab a bunch of it, and that's it. So, okay, cool. We got that down. Alright, so I'm feeling the need for power, by the way. So let's go see what we have for power. So we do need to have electromagnetic matrices now, so let's go just finish up whatever it needs from me for that. I just feel like we walk kind of slow, but we can definitely improve that over time. What's this icon here? Is this bottleneck telling me something? I guess it's bottleneck. We've upgraded coal power? Not quite yet. We need some more. We still need a bunch more stuff for it, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost there. Okay, so we know how that works. I've already messed with that. Check the second tab of tech. You might have missed non-critical but helpful. Oh, it's upgrades. I see. You're right. There is some upgrades here. I did not know this was a thing. Mecha cores. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not the worst thing to have. That's easy to do. Vertical construction. Useful. Bane's utility. Okay. Well, I have everything I need for that anyway, so. Alright, so we do need to start making labs. So, okay, it's already trying to get me to do circuits. That should be pretty straightforward. We need glass for this. This is stone into glass. Okay. Well, I could just go grab whatever I need for stone for that for now. I don't think it's a necessarily required part of my, Yeah, there you go. I'll put like, I don't know what the rate that well, the research word is, research speed, not word, is 60 hash a second. The good old hash. Where is... Okay, so they do kind of like raise the stakes a little bit there, so I'll start with like maybe like a couple machines for it or something. I don't know. I mean, just one would probably be fine. Let's just get circuits going. That's it. Finish rewatching the Borderland 2 Let's Play. What a fun time. Have a great day, man. Yeah, thanks a lot. Glad you liked it. What the heck is this game? This is Dyson Sphere Project. It's a 3D automation game, not unlike. I guess it's sort of similar to Satisfactory in that way, but there's I can tell you I already like the interface better than I like Satisfactory's interface. So. Not that I have a huge problem with Satisfactory at all. It's just like, yeah. Oh man, it's just eating through all that, isn't it? It's got a lot of cool stuff going for it, I think. So. All right, so to make chips, we were learning about that before. That's pretty straightforward. It's a logistics building game, correct? It's kind of my MO at this point. I do a lot of logistics games now, so I like doing logistics games. They're fun. So if I... Oh, cool, I can copy because I had that was... Oops, that was the... Oops, no, that was not the key I wanted. So I can actually I could actually copy those around. I don't like those keys too much, but I mean, I'm willing to deal. Oops. I think I did not put the right key on that. F4. They're okay. They're okay, the keys. And we'll go get another one. Whoops. It'll be this one. You drag one configure building with inserters that will copy everything? Yeah. I did notice that with, oh, you mean you drag it? Well, yeah, I did notice I could basically, like, shift left, like, and it'll copy it all over the place. I did notice that. I just decided to put 2 down for some reason. Still messing around with that kind of thing. Oops. I may not have pressed that properly. There we go. Oh, the main bus will start over here somewhere, I guess. We're doing a main bus. Debating how to make it, actually. I want to have storage for it as well. I guess we don't really need storage for it, though. Or where's assemblers? Assemblers. I mean, to be honest, I kind of like doing that, so. Belts can raise lower for the ultimate spaghetti. It has not taught me about that quite yet. Yeah, I'm probably not going to make storage for literally everything. It just seems like a bad idea, actually. We can now build a matrix lab. Alright. The main thing we're after right now is we're after the 2 things we need to make matrices. Which would be, it's under assembler, it's an item. It's whatever this guy is. So we need the coils and we also need the chips, so it's actually a lot of copper, to be fair. Well, okay, let's try it out. How do I make it go above? Let's see. Choose starting position. Oh. 3D spaghetti. Yeah, the tutorial hasn't really told me about how to make things go above. Okay, do I just copy it over? Oh, it does go, it just goes right over. I see. Okay, that's fine. It does it automatically. Second, let me go up here. Am I not allowed to go above this? Nope, you're not. You can only go up other belts, above other belts. Up and down on the keyboard for manual? Oh yeah, you're right. True spaghetti, true spaghetti. Yeah, I'm sure the tutorial would teach me that at some point soon. Please select a recipe, we want that one. So we need copper ingots and we also need the magnets, so. How do they work? So, do I always have to drag it? Like, if I, for example, if I make a belt in the wrong direction, right? Can I just reverse it? Memo icon. Oh, you can make a memo icon. Flip whole path. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. That is a thing you can do then. Interesting, bot logistics are so op in this game that the multi-level belts are barely needed. Oh, so you're saying bot base. I mean, we do train bases all the time in Factorio, so it only makes sense that we do a bot base in this case. I mean, when else will I get the chance? When else will I get the chance? I'm actually okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. We can give that a shot. So I'm just gonna rush my little self over to whatever I need to get to better power supply, because if it were up to me, I'd be stuck in this technology forever. I guess it's not getting enough magnets. Oh, well, it doesn't have enough magnets either, so. Because everything else is, like, eating all the rest of this, so. Well, it could be a lack of power, too. We could just throw down some more of these fellas. And I'm trying to make a matrix lab. I'm way behind you on that. So if I were to make a assembler, let's say, where's that at? 4 F3. Let's say if I was a Giga Chat and I decided to go, hey, go make the... I guess you can make a matrixy thing here. Is it something that it just makes it for me and I have to... I think that's what I have to do. I have to make the lab.
Matrix Lab. You can use it to make super matrices or research technologies that require them to unlock. The super matrices are the source code of the center brain for maintaining the homeworld. You could upload as many super matrices to the center brain as possible. You can be benefit to unlock more actual world technologies by operating the homeworld simultaneously.
That's not how you say matrices, is it? How do you say it was like matrices? I don't think it's how you say that, but this is me saying that, by the way. I mispronounce everything. It doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right in the slightest. Listen, if I'm saying that, then you know something's wrong. Stack the labs? You're the one to... well, I am. That's what I'm saying. I'm literally the one that should not be saying anything about that. When you collide with object, what is this? Oh, there's a copper vein here, I just realized. Oh, whatever. Having factorial problems now. Oh, that's weird. I'm learning. Let's see. I can't flip that path. So why is this one not letting me flip it? It's just like one, I guess, is how that works. Alright, well. Yeah, I guess I should have waited for the entire thing to be done before I started trying to flip it around. It's my own bad. Alright. Just play the game. I don't like bog standard sci-fi soundtrack. Oh, whatever it's playing right now. I mean, there's not much of a problem with that. Alright, so it's gonna throw those over here. I'm doing a very simple system for this, so nobody's allowed to make fun of this base. Okay, well, you guys are allowed to make fun of the base, but you should feel bad if you do. Yeah, we got that, and then now we want the, what's the other one? It's like, what's something for chips? So I'll just throw it over here. I don't think it was that, yeah, it was iron and copper ingot, so. I'm sure this is, not gonna be something I redo ever again, but we'll see. I've not really seen many people play this game, so I'm not exactly sure. I think I just saw Damsel play it, like, briefly, and that was it, so... Well, here's your, here's your stuff over here. I'm just gonna bring it over there. Oh, that Damsel is the only one I've actually seen that's played this, so... So there's no concept of like splitting a belt either, so I've noticed that as well as not a thing. All right. Not yet. Need tech? Okay. Well, can you do something like? Here's my question. Can I just do something like this, and then have like? Oh yeah, I can just do that. So I kind of can right now. These are kind of like my inserters, right? So I can sort of do it. Not very well, but you know how that goes. Oops, no, that's someone else. Can you control Z? No, you can't. Okay. Oh, and I deleted the wrong thing. Sorry, I meant to only put it one thing over here. Can I delete that? Thank you. Alright, and then we just do the last one here, and that should be it. Alright, so it's now making these guys. Oh, look, we got milestones. There we go. It's like pie. The splitter's 12 hours in. Ah, I see. Alright, so he just has them, right? So if I now go to... Well, we just unlocked a whole lot more things now. So let's go for that thermal power that I was eyeing at before. Activate. So I have to pick it up, I guess. Yeah, I have to take it with me, which is unfortunate, but yeah. At the moment, at least. You need a lab? Yeah, I did have one made, by the way. I want to refund. This ain't pie. No refunds. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make somewhere for these guys to go out to. So, you can stack the labs, you say? So when you said stack the labs, you don't mean physically stack the labs, do you? Because I'm now like, now you said that twice, and I don't think I quite keyed into what you were saying. Like that? Really? Oh yeah, because they do have the platform like that. Core energy will deplete soon. 1 second, I need to go get some more fuel. Oh no. 1 second, I need fuel first. Dang it, I'm actually going, it's actually making me go slow. It's punishing me this for now. I was not paying attention to that. It'll stack like 13 on top of each other? Okay, fair enough. The walk of shame. Fine, don't worry. I got all the coal now. And I'm gonna have spare coal with me as well, so there we go. We're good now. Dude, I want movement speed actually. I actually want movement speed now. Alright, there we go. Oh, I see how that works. Alright, let me go make a bunch more then. We're gonna be able to see it from the Dyson sphere. I guess I'm gonna have to make a storage for this as well,
But
then.
you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Looking forward to seeing you suck at this game too.
I'm glad you are. Thank you very much for your tier 1. Oh, too close. What? Too close? What has that ever been a thing? Alright, well, the thing's starting now, so let me go put it 1 tier behind there. Thank you very much, though. You can't stack that many yet? It's locked away? Well, that's just lame. But I could put another one on the other side of this, so I can just, like, load it over here. Let's see how many we can stack. Let's just see. What do you mean not enough items? Because I'm still making them. Hi, FYI, you can auto-sort stack your inventory by hitting what looks like the rewind button in the top corner next to the X. Okay, sure, let's have a look. Oh, this one, yeah. Control, click, blank. What? Wait, what? What's this hotkey though? Is it like a control click blank? I know you can just press that. Just wondering what the... I guess it's supposed to be bound to something, but yeah. Right click to split items, hold shift to pick up multiple items, hold control to pick up all items of the same type. Okay. Control click empty space. Oh, is it like... Well, 1 second, let me disorganize it first. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, that's what it is. That's what I mean. There's some things that are lost in the translation that, like, I kind of look at them, like, what does that mean? And it's like, oh, okay. Oh, it looks like the, this is not fast enough for it. Let's go, throw another one into this. Maybe it is. Okay, yeah, now it's faster. Let's see, can we put another one on top of it, because... Oh yeah, so that's the limit right there, so... But don't worry, we can have more than this. So we can kind of do something like this for now, so... I actually like that. That's kind of cool. You made another stack of it? Yeah, I know I did. I know what I'm up to. I know what I'm about. 1 second. I can just copy that to all these. Another... this is probably, by the way, way too much power for right now. But you know, it's more of a question of why not at this point, you know. There we go. Okay, so we got thermal power. What's another good one to do? Electromagnetic drive? I have no electromagnetic drive. This would be wireless power transmission. You can stack storage too, fills the bottom. Oh, I see. Okay, that's. I don't think I need that much storage for this. I won't lie, but yeah, we'll just leave that be the way it is. Improved logistics. What is that? Splitters. Hey, you get your splitters now. Hey there, Mr. Tomato Man. How you doing? Traffic monitor. Huh. Yeah, I really should move my coffee machine like right next to me. Because I'm like, every time I go, like, I don't know why I get up and go get coffee when I could just have it right next to me. Actually, I literally might do that. At some point. Not today. Not today. Just have like maybe a mini coffee machine on my desk or something, or something. This is Factorio. You would be correct. This is not Factorio. Prisms. So plasma exciter. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything cool to shoot for right now. That would be kind of nice. Reinforced thrusters. So maybe you can move the planet like I think Hop was saying earlier. Maybe that is a thing. Maybe we should do that. Let's see. Processors. No, not currently. That's really late game tech. I'm just seeing what we can get right now. Solar collection. This might be pretty good. Okay, so this doesn't work at night. So this would be accumulator setups for that. So yeah, we have to keep that in mind. That wouldn't be the worst thing to work towards though. Steel smelting would also not be bad. This would be foundation. Ooh, that doesn't sound so bad. Is this your first time DSP? Yes, it is. It absolutely is. I'm just kind of just looking through some of the stuff to see what I want. So there's no faster belt yet, but the faster sorter wouldn't be the worst thing either. And this gets into energy matrices, which I do not have, so. So I'm kind of thinking like semiconductor material is not the worst thing, but, or no. Working towards like, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, it probably doesn't really truly matter. Maybe you should look at upgrades, actually. Because, like, yeah, you know what? Mecha move speed? Oh, that would be electric motors. Oh, okay. So that would be a good reason to do that. I'm able to view the Bane's distribution on planet. And whole planetary system. Sure, you know, these are two really simple ones I can do right now. Communications, one construct. Okay, yeah, no, I'm down for a construction drone. That's also good. What's another really simple one? Construction drone flight. Okay, good. That sounds good to me. Unlocks mecha flight. We would need coal and dude, these are both really easy for me to do actually. Local construction. Okay. I'm just kind of looking through what would be good.
The universe exploration. Now you can click the details display button in the lower right corner of the screen to open real-time distribution details of the ore veins.
Let's do steel and do that. So I'm just looking at the things that are just good quality of life stuff right now. So let's see, what's this all about? What's the veins right there? Okay. Detail display, veins distribution. Oh, so I can just see where anything is now. It's a little hard to notice. Oh, so we got oil on that side of the planet. Okay. That's actually not bad. That's actually pretty worth an upgrade. Pretty much worth the upgrade right now. Can I like pick up things off the belt? I guess not really. Oh, man, I'm not gonna. Where's my research? Also, I don't think I quite finished this, by the way. So let me go finish this up. I'm surprised these all have the materials that they need. It's kind of surprising. So, the love child from Factorio and Satisfactory. Yeah, it's actually pretty good so far. I like this a lot. It's intuitive. There was thought put into the design of it. So. We had a bit of a disagreement before. Is this game Chinese or Korean? Someone said Korean. I thought it was Chinese, but I'm not exactly sure now which one it is. Oh, they actually even said that they could be built in a vertical direction. Okay, so that's a part of that. So we didn't need... Yeah, I just skimmed through it and that's it. Okay, we got all that good now. So, did my... Oh, I see. That's what use inventory items means, I see. When I turned it up, I thought it would be like, don't construct it, but actually, it was never constructing actually to begin with. I just realized this now. So, we're good. We can just keep that going. I guess we get a building to do the research for us. Well, that would make sense, so that's how it is. Can labs consume the matrices as well? I wasn't sure about that. By the way, I do have more power, so maybe I should go throw that down. 1 second. I did make some more labs. Wait, what's this thing? Oh, this is rocks. Let me have a look here. Did I not make, I think I made more labs, right? Oh yeah, I did make one. Can it actually make, can I actually consume them? Oh yeah, you can tell them to do it. I see. Alright, well, that's a, interesting one. I'm just debating where to put it now. I didn't realize it had like 2 modes on it, so. Okay, maybe what I'll do is I'll move this Tesla tower somewhere else then, because it's actually a good idea. I may have sort of shoehorned myself into this kind of thing. Collide with other objects. Oh, doesn't want to do that. Well, this is pretty easy to solve, though. There you go. I don't know how many we will need for this. That's why I started making a bunch of these, because I was like, oh, I wonder what these are for. So, I figured we would be using them at some point. As this guy's actually not that close. Where's Picker Dollies when you need it? Actually, I think that is close enough. Can it actually be like 1 tile closer? Because it looks like it's in the belt, right? That's why I'm thinking it can't be here, but yeah, I guess it can be. Okay, never mind. Alright, well we could get some more power going then too. We're gonna need more glass for that though. And the pass begins? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Consuming a lab is a lab recipe? Okay. I got that down now, so... we can conflict with another object. A second, didn't actually... there we go. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. No, damn it. Sorry. Let's see. Want to chain build this. There you go. Guess you can only do like 1 row of it. Too close to another wind turbine? Did I not just like drag it? I totally did do that. Oh, I guess it was slightly shifted because of the 1 second. I think it's slightly shifted because there's something over there, so it was like, it was trying to do it. No, it's really insistent on that. Okay, fine, I'll no longer do that then. Lack of item, okay. Let's get some more labs going. Hey, thank you, Dronesteed. How you doing, man? Thank you for your raid. I assume you are playing this game as well? Oh, it's because of Sphere. Oh, I see. That's how it goes. How was your stream, my friend? I'm just messing around with it. This is my first time trying this out, so... yeah, I almost completed the orb for the first time. I have absolutely no idea what that is. So just to let you know, I just started up literally today, like about an hour ago, and this is how far I've gotten. So, but I'm well versed in automation games. I like to think to myself. So hopefully I'll get there pretty soon. You can pack 50% more windmills by placing them in triangles instead of squares. Interesting. That's a neat one. I might try that out then. We do have the new power type though that I was gonna first mess around with, so I'll look at that first. You remember your early days? It just seems like yesterday. So the consumption of these bad boys is 60 a second, and I'm making lack of material. Okay. Oh, because the power went out here. 1 second. Because I adjusted this slightly. Yeah, no, this is a pretty fun game. I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. So it's different. So 20-minute. I think this refers to. If I had to guess, this is referring to the each individual stack. So technically speaking, with each one makes 60. So when this says 60 hash a minute, then yeah, this is enough to handle both of those. So that's good. Faster storage speeds by how many tiles you are away. 5. Whoa, we got some math here. 1.5 to 1 grid. Oh, you mean like how many? Oh yeah, how many tiles it is. So far, I've been putting it like as close as I can, which has been pretty good actually for me so far, so. But I can tell you right now that this is the thing I need to copy. Copy, this guy. Lack of item, we don't have enough assemblers. Where's the assembly machine? So we now have more construction drones, that's always good. I'm just gonna make 10, there's no way I'm not gonna need more assemblers at some point, so. There's a lot of math, I never do any math, fair enough. My math is sparse at most. I'll say that too. So I do that. No, go ahead, raid and run. Enjoy your dinner, all that kind of stuff. I do the same. So no worries, my friend. So thanks a lot for raiding. And I'm going to go grab coffee actually right now. So give me a minute, guys. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that notification sounds familiar. It is it's the Reaper sound effect. I also have like, I don't ask why I have a Mass Effect theme to some of the sounds on the stream. It's just, I literally cannot think of what I wanted to do, what I wanted to have for some of it. I chose it a while ago, and it was like, yeah, lack of item. What am I missing now? So I have assemblers now. It must be, oh, it's the logistics. That's what it is. Let's do that first. I just realized what it was. So can I just, like, take from a machine just by going control left click? Yes, I can. Neat. Manual research. I need more magnetic coils, though. But we were in the middle of making them. I just need to, you know, make the item to... There we go. Wouldn't mind having another one, though. So does it not, like, it can't be the assembler I'm lacking. Oh, no. It wasn't an assembler I was trying to make. It was something else. Sorry. It was the, I need more arc smelters. I totally didn't realize that. We need more, iron plates. Alright, let's make a good 10 of those, too. We'll need them at some point. Expand factory. Oh, TLC is here! I just realized you were here. Sorry about that. Hey, TLC. You gifted me this, right? I think you gifted this to me. Because you gave it to me, like, I think it was last year. Yeah, I think it was you. I'm 90% it was. I'm 90% sure it was you. He gave this to me back at last year in January. I'm like, oh, I'll get to it eventually. I've been playing like Factorio Space Exploration like twice. Yeah, Hump asking the important questions. Is the game Chinese? Asking the important questions. Yes, it's Chinese. Okay, that's what I thought. I remember we had a discussion about that at some point, so. There we go. Another one, and the last one. I'm hoping that's it, right? How's the power doing now? Almost okay. I would like to look at the thermal power in a minute. Let's just get the rest of this going though first. So is it just me or does it need another? I think it needs another thing for this. Give me a minute. I think it's maybe just enough, but yeah. Nah, it's fine. 45 per minute. Okay. Is there like a production statistics tab? No, that would. Oh well, that is a production statistics tab, or panel. So you actually see what we're making here. Magnetic coils, consumption 50. Magnets, how do they even process? These are actually some pretty cool, these are nice. Oh my god, CPU? Oh, this is a, this is telling you how much, processing power the game is taking right now. Wow. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, no, that's a very good interface. Jeez. Apparently I've been missing out a little bit on this kind of thing. What is this milestone? Oh, I see. So all the things you could be getting. So then my question now is, do I think I need another machine for this. I'm not gonna lie. So, okay, if I were to throw this down... Oh, so... Here's my question. This connects to this building. Is that a problem? I'm just gonna try it out, because I've never tried this out before. Okay. I guess these splitters don't put anything into it, then. Yeah, no, they don't. Okay. That's what I was asking for. I was wondering how that worked. So I need to definitely... Well, it's actually still not making up anyways, so not like it matters. What's the problem with these guys? Oh, is there not enough iron coming in? Oh, that's a big ripperonis, my friends. We need more iron. Somewhere. 15 reserves right there. Well, there's a bunch over there, so that would be a good place to go. Probably trying out DSP. I'm also playing this at the moment before the combat update. Oh right, yeah, that's right. That I remember they were coming out with that, and I said I wanted to play this before that came out because I felt like if I came into this during a big update, and I was like, well, I don't know what I'm doing. I figured it'd be good to do one run of it before that was a thing as well. So that was my main thing with it. So you can stack the conveyor lines pretty nicely. Okay. I'll definitely have a look at that. I think the thing I need to do right now, though, is I need more iron, so I was going to go... Do I make a belt from the other side of the galaxy, like right there, from that? Is the question. And the answer is probably. I could probably just even give it, like, one wind turbine, too. What? I don't have 40 of these. Is that... Oh, no, it's like I can make up to 40, I think is what it's saying. Could make like 5 of them. Alright, let's have a look at this. No, we need to keep this going. Yeah, unfortunately this is complaining about magnetic coils right now, so. The way this works, it seems to be a satisfactory missed. I will not lie to you, that's exactly my take as well. Satisfactory is like, it's okay in some ways. Like, it's a neat 3D, like, automation game, but it's got, like, some hiccups that, and things I don't like about it. Like, mostly that the recipe chains are basically, like, they're not that interesting. Yeah, I wish they were more difficult in certain ways, but it's just, like, it's based upon the interface, which is not that intuitive, I feel, so, you know, it's kind of how it goes. What I love about this game is you have several build heights. It makes the spaghetti really 3D. That's the best part about it all. Alright, I think I got enough now to do what I need to do, so let's go hop over there. I was thinking to myself I should just, you know, I actually I will do that. 1 second. I was like looking at this, I'm like, I'm just gonna make the remainder of this that I need to make because I actually have some copper with me in my inventory. So let's It's actually pretty easy for me to... Oh, it's not the copper I need, it's the other stuff. The magnetic coils, but still. Alright, let's have a look here. So, let's see. I'll admit it's better than I thought it was going to be. Well, way better. Actually, I'm right beside the power lines here, I just realized. We can do that first. I have to say, TLC has impeccable taste. So can I just go over the water? Is that allowed? I guess so. Alright, let's try my first, like, belt merger. Because I don't know if it will allow me to do that. Well, what happens when I merge belts like this? Oh, it actually just merges. You know, the thing, that sensible thing that, you know, I assumed it would do. Why, thank you. Yeah, another miner to the same vein. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm just getting one going for it right now. For the miners, our control R rotates freely and won't snap to the grid, so you can maximize coverage. That would be an excellent idea, actually. Let's try that out. Because I was wondering about like these weird angles, but... One second. Control R. Not sure about that. Is that... Are you sure that's a key? Because it just seems to still just rotate it. Is there like a place I can hover on it to... Shift R? Oh, okay, yeah, you're right, Shift R. That's what it was. Hold Shift, yeah, okay, that's what it is then. I'm gonna throw it right onto the same belt too. And power this bad boy as well. Getting at least 6 is a good idea for a lot of ratios. Miners can overlap is totally fine. Yeah, I assumed it. Yeah, I assumed it was the like your typical. I was just not actually latching onto it. Oh, whoops. 1 second. Is there a way for me to tell it to... Drive engine completed. You can now fly, move speed in flying mode, and press double tap space to lift off. Okay, I understand. That's all good.
You have received the ability to fly.
Ah, there we go.
Double-click the space key to lift off, and then use the arrow keys to control mecha movement.
Arrow keys.
The moving speed will increase by 150%, with more energy consumed by your flight. Pressing the Alt key can return the mecha to the ground during the flight.
Why can't I fly now? Okay, now I'm just jumping. Did I do something wrong? Click the space button. Oh, wait, it's not double tap. I don't know. That's it. What did I do wrong with that? Double click the spacebar to tap up down off fuel? Is that really it? Press forward and space key in flight mode. I'm supposed to press forward, I guess. No, I did it for just a split second there. I think I have enough fuel, right? I have tons of fuel. I have fuel for days. So... Double tap then hold space? Nope. Doing something wrong. Let me try and listen to the instructions again. Okay, we got spacebar. I was flying over the water before though. That might have something to do with it. Yeah, so double tap at spacebar to lift off, then WASD to control flying at low altitude. Okay. That's what I did. Oh. Why is it working now? Hold up. What did I do wrong? I'm not exactly sure. Flight eats too much for me, so why does it work some of the time? Was it maybe because I was using my power for something else? Power level mic, fuel recharges very slowly. Oh, is that what it does? Oh. Is there like a power meter? Oh, is that what, I don't know where my power meter would be, actually. That actually makes sense. Bottom of the screen, there's a power meter? Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense now. Because there's no, like, notification telling me it's insufficient power, so... What am I left to think, you know? It's one of those things. You'll have to forgive me. Sorry, new player, no Flamerinos. Alright. Let's see. Mecha motor. I know there's copper here, I just don't care about that, so. You're a walking coal generator, yeah. Well, I was thinking we need magnets for days, but we'll see. So, first flight, thank you. At least 10 cargo nanotubes, alright. So we got all that done. I did want to make more of this stuff, just because it's like, yeah. Just thinking about how to have it go over there, because I actually don't have I mean, I could just research splitters. You know? Instead of just like doing something really awkward here that I'm gonna regret, so. Because it's like, it's actually not that far away. And it's very easy for me to make, so. So let's just research that, it won't take long. Are these all working too? Yeah, I'm thinking of just about making more of these buildings, so. Lack of item. Naturally. So I want research done faster. I'm impatient. Oh, right. I still don't have a place automating glass away, by the way. Alright. Let's go fast. Yeah, you can see the core energy going down, so. Sorry, Alt is a very awkward key for me to press. Alright. Can't wait for fuel rods. So it's like limited flight, so I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that, so. So can I not make it over here? Lack of item. Oh, it's still complaining I don't have it yet. Come on, one more. There we go. And then I want to look at the thermal generators as well. Well, we'll see how what that's all about. So, I mean, technically speaking, we can look at it right now. Thermal power plants. Oh, it just has one for us. How does that work then? Is that like coal power?
A thermal power station. Such power facilities need to consume chemical energy fuels. If you wanted to generate continuous and stable power, you need to ensure a sufficient fuel supply at all times.
Conversion rate 80%, so yes it can. Alright, we'll do that a little bit later. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind making a couple more of those, though. So let's see if we can make a few of them. Because I have coal, so, you know, might as well, right? The only thing I want to do with this is now the splitter for this. I like how it gives you a couple items, though, for it, which is nice. So you get a sorter Mark II. Oh yeah, there is a ratio on there, 1.5 to grid, so that's kind of nice. Here's your splitter, though. Collide with other object. Okay, one second. Let me just put this away. It's F7.
Splitter with 4 directions. It can split the passing cargo or balance the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Use the tab key to switch between different styles, and click it to set priorities and filters.
Am I lacking right now for this? I guess iron? I probably should automate the belts at some point instead of handcrafting them, but you know, I've done a lot so far, so let's go with that. Note that the splitter has multiple shapes that has priority in filtering. Yeah. So yeah, steam turbine is what I thought with it as well. Well, let's see what the options are on this guy, because I actually want to learn about this. So input and output priority. Filter. Oh, okay, so it's like amazing actually. Okay, that's good. Okay, not to shit on Satisfactory, but I already like this like 10 times better. So I've never played Satisfactory on stream just because I was like, I tried it once, I'm like, okay, I kind of understand what this is. The faster one, by the way. Let's give this the slower one. Not to dump on it, but this is a very good game. By the way, I don't have it quite close enough. I should mention. 1 second. I'm gonna improve that slightly. Not to dump on it. Oh, I guess. Oh no, you can't do that. Oh, and then I have to. Whoops. So let's try the F5 version now. This is the faster one. So yeah, and that one's sufficient enough for this one. So this is good out of the box and stuff. And like, and I know Satisfactory did some stuff where they're like, oh, we've improved the like, what was it, like the blueprinting and things like that. But it's still like, I don't know. I never really felt like it was enough. FY, this is now going to be the next problem. But that's okay, because now we have enough science creation, so... What I'm going to do, I might... Well, I was going to say maybe I shouldn't, like, be stacking this full of things, but who cares, I guess. Is the answer to that. Let's see. So we got these two guys. When you lay down a splitter, you can press tab to rotate in different orientations. We'll see. Satisfactory is easy to plan, hard to build. Yeah, that's I think what my main problem with Satisfactory is. And I played a lot of like interesting automation games where they weren't like, they're not super hard on the automation, but this one is, which I like. Because I like automation games, that's what it is. Oh right, we got the thermal power now. I also wouldn't mind having to make some of these. I'm just debating like, is there another technology I should just go make right now? I guess I could just go unlock things that... What? Why is that glowing? Sorry, just those glowing at me, I'm like, oh, okay. Semiconductor material, sure. Might as well just do all this stuff here, because they're very easy for me to make. Need more magnetic coils, though. Where's my engines? Let's see. I'm gonna just make a bunch of those right now, because I can. More because I would like the... So plasma control technology, and I can build a wireless power tower for remote power transmission and charge mecha. Okay. Continue to study crude oil extraction for refining based upon this technology. Okay, so that'll come in handy soonish. There was a really good one I saw that required engines. I don't know where it is though. Vanes? No, we don't need that. What's the prerequisite for this? Require high efficiency logistics. Okay, we don't care about that. So I've just done drive engine and drone engine. Was it one of these? Energy circuit. Yeah, that's pretty easy to do. Mass construction. Blueprint limit 150 facilities. You can mass copy. Oh, that would be exactly the thing that you guys were just talking about. Inventory capacity. It's actually the mecha move speed I want. Can I, like, change the order of this? I guess I have to, like, re-queue it up. And then we can do steel processing, and yeah, that's it for that. So, I guess it comes down to first-person view and Satisfactory. I think first-person doesn't have anything to do with it, because I think it would still be, you know, fairly easy to deal with if it was just, yeah, I don't know. Some plans are great for covering solar or wind power. It sounds like something, can't place it. Space exploration. That lovely mod. Alright, let's go get some, thermals down. I guess I have to put it like this way. Oops. Okay, semiconductors this way. Alright, I can't have them go to the same place. Yeah, and that one just works fine. So now we got like 2 gigawatts out of this bad boy too. So if we now look at our power, actually that would be under P. So all of a sudden, like we essentially just doubled our power with this, which is, you know, amazing. So does it work, by the way, the same as like Factorio, where it would be like it will not use up the resources if the power is not needed? Or, like, yeah. Time to pollute? I don't know, not the biters. You mastered more advanced smelting techniques, which you could use as smelter to purify ores to gain pure materials. So that would be silicon, graphite, and silicon ore. On planet without silicon veins, smelting stone ore into silicon ore is also a good choice. I'm going to guess I do not have silicon on this planet. What if we shoot solar panels at the sun? Alright, let's see here. My guess is the next goal is we're probably just rushing technology at this point, so high-speed assembling process. So I want these energy matrices. So solar collection, photon frequency. Okay, so that's not actually there yet. There's no search on this thing, is there? Enable metadata, no. I'm wondering where that would be. Titanium smelting, yeah, because you can see that most of these are now locked behind things now. I'm not sure if I actually had it, because it just says it has this one right now. So I assume I have another one that's somewhere. I'm just looking where it is. Processors. Yeah, so there you go. That's the purple one there. Where's the prerequisite? I'm sure we'll find it. We just have to look around a little bit. I may already have it too, because I did just press a bunch of stuff. Chemical engineering, that would be nice. Polymer, applied semiconductor, hydrogen fuel rod. Ah, this is it. There it is. Do I already have that in my queue? No, I don't, because I need plasma extract refining into this. Alright, so the things we need is we need the rods. Alright, let me look at the chain for that one. Just follow the lines. Yeah. So I need energetic graphite. So that's our next goal. Is that coal? I think that's coal, right? Oh yeah, okay, so we have two different recipes. We have the oil variation, I guess that is what that is, and then there's the coal variation. That's what it looks like to me. Gathering. So you got water pump. Oh, you could get a sulfuric acid, okay. Graphite is basically better coal and can be used for fuel. So maybe that's almost like I should do that right now, instead of feeding these guys coal, but you know, that's would that be something in the arc smelter that I do? Yep, that would be it. So this would be coal to that. And this makes it into... Yeah, that adds a couple of... oh man, that adds quite a number of megajoules to that. Okay. My thing is though, because I see the second recipe there, right? So how would I make the second one there? I think that's maybe something you just do later, so... Yeah, it essentially looks like something like Coke for it. You need oil? Yeah, is that... I guess that's in the tech tree somewhere, if I had to guess. I think I was just researching it somewhere. Because that's plasma extract. I guess it would be chemical engineering. Because I did fluid encapsulation, right? I'm assuming this is like near the tech, because this is plastic. Plastic is oil. So where'd the oil pumps be? This desperately needs a search interface, more for me, because I am very bad at finding things. You can do blacksmithing? Of course you can. Why would you not be able to? I'm just gonna make a couple of these things, because it wants 60 of this, and I need trees too. We just get it. I might just get what it needs right now. Alright. You made a sword this pandemic, call it social Alright, it's kind of funny. Actually, we have enough wood now. Alright, let's go tear apart everything I've done here, because this is, I'm not gonna say it was a mistake, but, you know. Actually, I could have kept this going here. I'm not gonna say it was a mistake, but it was definitely a mistake. Maybe I'm gonna go more up this way, actually. Alright, let's go make some coke. Assembling machine. You can see, I never know when it's a little bit... Oh, no, sorry, it's foundry. That was the one I wanted. Sorry. My bad. That's storage. 5, F1. There we go. Is this too close? I never know if it's too close. I always think it's too close, but this one, in this case, it's not too close. Alright, get me some more of this stuff here. Do I have a splitters? I probably need some more splitters. And belts I'm doing pretty good on too, so. Oh, joys of building on a sphere? I mean, he does a pretty good job at it too, so, you know, I can't really complain about that. Let's get some more engines as well. Yeah, just needs 10 more. And we're also gonna need some more of this stuff too. So 30-minute, and how much does this thing make? 72-ish. Well, it's probably a lot more than that, because when you take into account, like, all the other lovely stuff you get out of it, so I'm gonna need some more power and stuff as well, so let's see, get 10 of these. We're out of something. I think it's copper. Oh, I keep forgetting how to, like, land, because it's always left alt, and that's always weird on my keyboard, by the way. I want to mention that. Those damn round earthers. Alright, I would like to put this back onto the belt so I'm not wasting it, so I will likely do that soon, though. Because this is a much better power source than anything else, so. But we do need a splitter for this, which we just made them, so that's all good. My thing is I'm going to just take this, and I'm going to put my power here that I was just doing earlier, and just throw them into, like, here-ish. Actually, I don't know how close that needs to be, so... Oh my god. What? It like tilts over here. It's the worst. Alright, there will be no feng shui in this. Okay, now we're faster, that's nice. There will be no feng shui in this base. Also, we're running out of power, by the way. I'm hoping to have some of this as well. I'm gonna just take this out, I'm gonna try and put it into my fuel. Where's it at? Because that should be better, right? You would think. Just want to get rid of this coal, to be honest. It's filthy coal. Yeah, eat the coke. Yeah, that's what I'm planning. I'm like, it's the better power supply at this point, so. Oh no, that's fine. Dude, I can never tell when something is going to not, like, quite line up that well. So far it's doing pretty well, so. Collide with other object. I don't care. Okay, fine. It really insists on that. Dang it. Okay, whatever, fine. It's because I didn't exactly... Well, I could just... You know what I could do? I could just take this and go... Whoops, I did not mean to destroy that. Well, whatever, who cares? That's fine. I know this will work now, so... It's all good. Yep, please go into the machines. Alright, are these hooked up to the power grid? Yes, they are, so that definitely brings our power back up to where it was before. The conversion rate still isn't the best, though, but still, I'm not going to complain, because that's... Yeah, it's not so bad. I'm going to make this the priority. That's interesting that there is a filter with it, so... I'll see how that plays into the game a little bit later, I guess. All right, throw this over here. What am I lacking for this? I guess we need some iron. Yeah, that would be it. So yeah, the way I have it working is it goes to the power first, and if it doesn't need any more power, then it goes to the other place, and that's it. We can even make more of this, actually, to be honest. I would normally say we can, but it actually doesn't appear like we can. Oh, this is really dumb. No, don't do that. Flip. Yeah, it's the sphere. It screwed me. Does this act? Oh no, this will work though. Oh my god, that looks horrifying. Okay, nobody say anything. I swear this reflects this reflects badly upon my ability to design bases, but you know. You can stack storages. Yeah, I did get that. I don't want to store too much of something because I have a problem right now where I have so much coal here right now, and now I'm actually at the point where I'm trying to get rid of it. Because I don't actually want base coal anymore. I want, like, you know, the good stuff now. I want to convert it all into graphite. Or, is this graphite? Well, energetic graphite. Okay, so we're going to try and remove it slowly over time. And that's why I put 3 down there, so. Building on a sphere is great. Is this not... This is exactly what I'm doing right now. What are you talking about? Alright. Alright, so for my manual research, I need circuit boards, so let's go grab some of those. Sorry, I keep trying this out and being fancy. Where's my circuit boards? I mean, the smart thing to do would be to just copy this guy and just, you know... Let's make a whole bunch of them over here. Because why am I going to manually craft something that I can just have it do it for me? It's like the unchadly way of doing this. Oh, great. Sorry, did a little bit far. 3, 4... Actually, that's exactly how far it wants to be. Is there like another one that I can kind of do over here? Yeah, it's a little bit closer. Well, I'm gonna speed that up. Nope, that's not what I wanted. F1. I'm gonna just toss this into a machine for now, and that's it. There you go. Okay, that's a lot better. Although there's something that's wrong with this. What is? Oh, I guess it's just this is not fast enough at the moment. Okay, we can speed that up. There you go, that's better. Did they implement the space platforms? I remember hearing something about those in the works. I know very little about the development process of the game. I'm now definitely interested in it, don't get me wrong. I will definitely start paying attention to it more. Thermal power. Okay, we got that down. Okay, well, let's see what else is in the tech tree that we can get to. I think I already had it queued up. The next one is, okay, so we need steel now. How do we make steel? I guess if I had to guess, I would say that's a foundry thing. Steel. Stone brick, glass. There it is. That would be iron plates into steel. Okay. Well, that's pretty straightforward. Might as well get started on that right now. Oops, I did not mean to disconnect the power. Let's get that going back here so it doesn't complain anymore. Where would my splitters be? Sorry. 3, F7. There's a lot of keys to press here. Let me tell you that right now. So I want to splitter this onto this belt, so that's the idea. Where's a good place for it? I guess we'll put it like over there somewhere. By the way, does everybody play this game like spaghetti, or is that just something limited to me? I feel like if you're not playing factory games in splitter mode, or sorry, in spaghetti mode, not splitter mode, then you're not playing factory games. Plenty of cool things to try, like logistics ships? Okay. Just you? Okay. I suspected Healy, but, you know, now that definitely confirms it now. Dang it, these were in a good place before. I love my pasta. I think you can stack the splitter and get some stuff to come out of your splitter on the second level. Fair enough. I don't need that right now, but that's something worth to try. I mean, a little bit later. I mean, I guess you could have more than one input too. Now I think about it. But yeah, you'd be correct. That's exactly something you can do if you want to. I just at the moment do not want to do that. Let's see. We're looking for foundries. We're gonna make... Is steel like a long process? It's just 3 seconds. And I don't think we need a whole lot of it at the moment, so... And then we can go here, onto that. Wait. I did the wrong... I did the good ones for that one, so... Yeah, it's 1-to-1, so it's pretty straightforward. I'm willing to put some storage in here. Oh. I tried to build with multi-level bus in the first playthrough. That was something. I feel like I wanna unlock more of the text because I feel like that will have a lot more things for me that I'll actually want to do. 1 second, let me go grab the. I'll never get used to pressing Alt to land. Sorry, I just want to continue doing that manual research. Oh, come on, what's it making right now? Oh, it's still making graphite. Yeah, I should probably automate that. Well, okay, I haven't had an excuse to automate stone in my defense, so, you know, in my defense. It hasn't really required that for me as of yet, so... I love it when, like, games are just surprisingly well optimized and they have, like, little, like, production charts and things like that. I don't know, there's something about that I just love. Alright, the next tier of science, I think I have everything I need for it now, right? Well, I'm gonna need more chips, but I have those, so... Hey, thank you, Gravy Crunch, for following. Very, very much new to this, but it's going pretty well so far. I'm only like 2 hours in, and I feel like I've made like a solid factory at this point. You can never have enough chips to stack on. That's the thing I realized. So just having like something just to build in on the side, just to like speed that up a little bit, is a good idea. I have weirdly enough plant fuel. All right, let's see what the next step is. Is there another interesting building? Traffic monitor. To monitor real-time cargo freight rate at the corresponding locations, and you can trigger an alarm. Okay. We don't need that. Matrix facility, water pump, no. I still don't have any need for fluids at the moment, so we can now create a blueprint. Oh, here we go. Blueprints can be used across planets and star clusters, so... Oh, hey. Wow. That is really good. I already like this interface. Alright, how would I copy this around? Let's see. Copy... Well, maybe I should read the tutorial. That would not be the one I wanted. Okay, never mind. They didn't give me a tutorial for it yet. So you go like, so if I want to copy this entire thing, you go like here, copy. Oh, you have a sharing code. You can send it to people. Okay, so you can get my string if you want this thing. Use now. Control V. Oh, here we go. Okay. You can also save it. Note to specify blueprint safe path. Oh, I didn't really name it anything. Crap, website. Took a screenshot scene. Crappy blueprint. First. Thumbnail text. This is trash. Oh, icon layout. Alright. 1 to 2. So you can put like an icon in there for it. Neat. It's one. So what does it mean when it goes like 1 to 2? Because I thought it had like, oh, I would. Wait, so what goes 1 to 2? It's like what? 1 in the background or what? I only see 1 here. Or is it just shrinking it? Is that all it does? Oh, I guess it's like 1 icon, but it puts it down into like a 2 kind of layout kind of thing, so. Blueprinting is a bit clunky though. I mean, this is better than Satisfactory's blueprinting, which didn't exist the last time I played it, so. You know, we'll go with that, so. I'm just trying it out, so 4 to 1, 4 to 2. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the icon layouts mean. Wow, nice. Can I like copy? Yeah, no, I can't do that. Okay. Well, we learned something cool. So is there like a button I can press just to open my blueprints? Is that like B? No, B is construct mode. It would be O? That is an awkward key to press, but that's okay. Oh, I didn't actually save, by the way, the blueprint, so I didn't press save changes, so crappy blueprint first. Absolutely garbage. There you go. This is what I name all my blueprints, by the way. There's no trash can here, though. I'll put water here. There we go. Oh, there's is there a blueprint button? Belts don't move you? Shit game. The technology isn't here yet. Also, we got our advanced mecha suit, okay? I'll have you know. I'll have you know there's a reason for that. Alright, let's go pull out a bunch more of this stuff. So we're researching what right now? This is the inventory capacity, and then the last one here is plasma extracting, and then we get to energy matrix. So, where are bots in the tree? Because I actually want to know where to shoot for that, so. Because you say there's no trains. Gas giants expansion, well that's going to be going to other planets, guaranteed. I figured it would be in somewhere else. Transportation of materials around the planet can be realized through planetary logistics stations. So it's conveyor belt Mark III, logistics station, and then there's your logistics drone. There it is. Okay, so that's it. Yeah, I had to guess it was logistics related, so that's why I kind of looked over here. We can try that out, because that sounds kind of fun. There's storage Mark II, sorter Mark III, and conveyor belt Mark II. Okay, we get another line of inventory capacity. Distribution logistics. Logistics distributor can be built on top of storage. Logistics box will automatically transport the storage contents to Icarus's inventory. Am I Icarus? I don't think that's me. It might be me, actually. Or other logistics distributor based on demand. So we need this one too. Small scale logistics, the new system. Okay. Well, we'll give it a shot though, because that's actually like, since there's no trains, I'm assuming they're gonna work on trains at some point. Because like, who doesn't want trains? Who doesn't want that? So. It seems I should play again. That wasn't there last time. I mean, it's my first go around at this. So. Blueprint limit 300 facilities. I need the energy matrices for this. Here. Universe exploration, yeah, we can't do that. Okay, I'll do this one because that's an easy one for me to do. Okay, well, let's start. Whatever this is needed, we'll do that now. So it was, what was it, graphite and something else? Because I already, oh, it's water. Is that water? That looks like, oh no, it's hydrogen. Because it's one atom or something. Okay, I'm not very sciencey. Okay, if I'm wrong, don't hang me. I know unforgiving science nerds, please don't beat me up. Well, let's go make some. Well, we need electric motors for this. What are we lacking in right now? The magnetic coils. Okay. I feel like I guess escape is the easy key to do all this. Okay, yeah, and my guess is the reason I can't make them, I can't handcraft them, is because of the fact that I need well, what's it called? It's because I need raw ore for it, which I certainly do not have. So let's go make the. These are assemblers. No, these are water pumps, not assemblers. Why does it say assembler? I guess it's just an assembler. Stone bricks. Maybe I should automate that, by the way. Alright. I actually am gonna go automate that now, because I've been way too lazy on this, and this has been like a now recurring theme where every time I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna go pick this up somewhere. I would guess that would be one of these buildings. Where's it at? This one. No, not that one. This one. If I had to guess, this would be where I'd do it. Yeah, that would be it. And we could go throw that into here. One second. How do you make it not snap to the grid? I forget about that. What was it? It's like right click? No. There's a button that you press to do that. I just don't remember what it is. Because I want to have them both go into the same chest, and I feel like they can. Where's the tutorials? I never need to open up the tutorials menu, but now I do. Upgrade, dismantle. Oh, you can actually upgrade facilities. Yeah, we don't need that. Damn it. Oh wait, where's it at? No, not there. Where's the... There was a button that you were supposed to press. I think maybe you were supposed to hold Alt. Maybe that was it. It has to be some kind of modifier key to not snap it. You cannot snap sorters. Shift? No, it's not that. Oh, actually, maybe it says over there. Put the item back. No. Drag to player. Maybe this is not one that actually can be affected by that. See, my thing was I want to hook these both up to that. Like, oh, actually, you know what? It does actually kind of just work. Never mind. Never mind, guys. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all fine. I guess I need slightly faster ones then. I didn't realize it would actually align like that, so. Just want to automate somewhere. Only miners and belts can be placed without snapping. Oh, okay, that would be why then. Okay, I thought it would be something I could do on anything. Apparently not, but luckily this worked out, so it's fine. It's okay. No worries. I'm learning. What's this problem? No, it's still complaining about the engines. I probably should put these into chests as well. Actually, I'll do that at the very end here. That's what I'll do. It's like the best place to have it go somewhere. There you go. And then this way, yeah, it'll just, whenever, it'll use it in the science first, and then otherwise it'll go into other stuff, and that's it. So, let's just make sure we have done all the technologies we can do. Oh, well, no, there's basic chemical engineering, we can get that going. Applied semiconductor, sure, why not? Proliferator. After setting up a spray coater on the belt... I don't know what that does. It's a coater. It's a spray coater on a belt. And inputting the proliferator into the sprayer from the upper port, the cargoes are carried onto the conveyor belt and can be sprayed with the proliferator. Okay, well... when the cargoes are used as raw materials at the next level of production, can... Oh, is this like a... Is this like a like a productivity module kind of thing. That's what it looks like to me. You'll need it later. Spray equals factory module. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of put two and two together. It's weird that you like spray it with like lubricant or something, and then it does that. It's kind of funny in a way. All right, we can get that one. Solar collection. We can also do. These are really easy for me to do. Okay, and that's it. That's the remainder of the sciences. Was there anything else under upgrades that I could have done? I don't think so. I think the rest of these were just locked behind energy too. Yeah, they are. Yeah, no, not that one either, and not that one either. Okay, that's it. We're doing all the technologies we can do now. Spray on the efficiency. Oh no, the efficiency is the worst kind of module. What are you talking about? All right. Oh, we don't have any labs right now. Let's see, 7. We do not have glass. I just realized I never made glass. That is also something we should make, too. And we don't have iron ingots. That one's easier to do, because I have a whole bunch over here somewhere. So it sounds like we're just going to need more glass, like over here somewhere. Use now. Collide with other object. It's not referring to me, is it? Shift enter to force the blueprint to be built. I think it was referring to the fact I was building on top of a belt. Oh, that was likely it, actually. It's okay. Glass. Their power's still pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna need some more power. Pretty easy for us to do. We have the thermal things for that too. Wherever those may be. Actually, I might as well just do it right here. I know I have a bunch of them, but yeah. Collides with belt, yeah. I assumed it was like kind of Factorio kind of thing where it would not care about that, but you know, it did care about it. But that's okay because you can override it, which is fine by me actually. I'll just get used to that. It's okay. In the grand scheme of things, that isn't really a problem. So we got chips and some other stuff here. Can I remove this thing? I was like, oh, you can. Okay, this is good. I like this a lot. I'm already getting like it's already good. Like it's good actually. Like you can't really complain about it. It's like it just works out really well. Like after like seconds of using it, I'm using it actually fairly effectively. So I think we're out of these guys. You get like literally, it's good now. So you get oil now, so you can generate power by cracking oil. Yeah, that was gonna be the next thing I was gonna look at because I believe I need that anyways. I was just gonna put down. I mean, this is a pretty easy thing for me to kind of mess around with. So I mean, for the most part, the problem is that I was looking at some of these buildings and was like, what's an oil extractor? That's prisms of some sort. And we got some oil refineries. Yeah, we need more glass now, but we've been making that now. Okay. Let's try that out. I'm just gonna make 2 of each and see how it goes. Where is a good place for oil, do you guys think? Well, there's some up there. It's like 1 crude oil seep. There's gotta be more than this, right? Can I, like, filter this? I guess not. Coal, copper, crude oil right here. There's a bunch of crude oil right around here. This is probably the best place for it. You don't need all that belt for those gens can feed into each other. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So I think I tried it with assemblers at one point and it didn't work, so I just assumed I had to do a belt, but I guess I never tried it with that though. Well, whenever I redo it, I'll definitely do that. I tried to tell you that for the last half hour. Oh, sorry about that. I may not have known. Sorry, my bad. That would be on me. And I like how I can press Q on this to actually see what this does. So that's kind of nice. Alright, so this does oil. My apologies, my friend. That's on me. Streamer blindness is assumed? Yeah. I'm learning.
Rare veins scatter around different planets. They will greatly improve production efficiency, so if you find them, collect them, and put them as a part of industrial production.
Oh. Just realized that I can't really drag this one. That's okay. It won't take me long to get there. Probably updated dramatically, it seems? Yeah, just slightly. Alright, so the thing it wants for... Well, we can kind of place down the labs as it is. What? How do I not have these? Oh, well, because I never made them. Be a pretty good excuse of why I don't have it. So I just want to see how this works first. So I'm now trying to make these, right? So it needs, yeah, hydrogen. So I was correct of what it was. Okay, so, I mean, I saw the one atom, so the icon is pretty intuitive. But we need to somehow put that into here for the time being. I would have thought that would just be something that just water related. I don't really need the oil for it, do I? I'm assuming chem plants or something is what I doing with. Because that's like electrolysis or something, right? Graphene advanced. If the raw materials of this recipe have a proliferator effect, extra products or production speed up is attained. So I think I want this one then. But you need fire ice. It's a raw ore. No pipes, by the way, only belts, but liquids have, liquid storage exists. Yeah. Did you not start the save 2 hours ago, right? Yep. I literally started playing 2 hours ago. Nah, don't tell me how to make hydrogen. It's fine, I'll figure it out. I have a bunch of other buildings here. It's all good. I will figure it out. Statistics panel. I'm just trying to see if there's a place that can show me that. Recipe copy operation, I did that. Oh, G is the tutorial button, by the way. Spray coater and proliferator. So this would be the thing that you can spray it. Neat. However, there's some items that do not get the effect of extra product, only speed up production or other effects. For example, items for the research mode of lab produces extra hashes. Wait. Items for the array receiver, maximum output can be further increased. See that? Hover over the item, see the effect of the proliferator. Okay. Well, let's still look around here a little bit. Oil refinery. Please select recipe. Plasma refinery.
This facility will produce multiple products. To divide them, you need to set a filter on the sorter. You can use tab or the arrow keys on the right side of the keyboard to quickly set the filter when building the sorter.
So we get hydrogen and refined oil as a part of that. That seems like the best one to get oil from. I'm just not sure what to use the refined oil on, so... Can you prolif off the research? I'm at yellow and I have every other step. I think you can prolif off of it. So I'm pretty sure you can. It just told me you could, so when I read it. This would be something I don't think I can have. Oh, because I need graphene or something, or whatever the heck that is. We got wireless power transmission. Oh, this is to power me, but I don't really need that, to be honest. We have the power of coal or whatever this is. I mean, I could just throw like everything I have in here that I don't like. We don't need this wood anymore. I never read that, so I didn't know. It's all good. That's what I'm here to do. Extra power. Oh, I see. You can set which one you want: production speed up or extra products. So can I go like to my other thing here? Can I like remotely access it? The answer is no. No, you can't. It's not a thing you can do. So currently I'm kind of leaning towards refined oil and hydrogen, and then the hydrogen I'll just put into the science, and you can just put in a storage tank or something, so it's kind of where I sit with this right now. It's kind of weird that you don't have pipes though, I'm not gonna lie. Unless these turn into pipes somehow. Which would be kind of cool if it did that, but yeah. I'm gonna guess they don't. It looks like it just makes belts. Yep, no, it just makes belts. You could transport barrels? Let's see. Because at the moment, I don't really have anything like that, so I guess it comes later. Barrels are a very advanced type of technology. Plastic and sulfuric acid. Hydrogen and refined oil could be obtained by refining crude oil with the plasma. Okay. X-ray, yeah, so I don't think the rest of this really matters to me. Looks like barrels on a belt. It isn't. It's like cubes of oil, you know? Everyone knows that it has cubes when it comes out of it. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. Since there's two products that come out of this, I'm going to transport the products over to close to where the science is. So probably like, I don't know where actually. To be honest, I kind of shoehorned myself into that little island thing. Let's just go with that. Wasn't a consideration when I originally made this thing. That's okay. There you go. They both do their thing, I think, right? It doesn't really like divide the belt that well, but you know, it is what it is. The factory plant must be filled. We're already pretty much there. Cubopolis, here we go. Very close to that, you know. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's a tiny ass planet. I mean, yeah, kind of. I mean, we could go to other planets too, kind of. Well, we physically cannot, but what was it? It's like you press like, what was the button? Oh no, you can just keep zooming out, right? So we can see what's over here. Let's see, view. Unreachable requires drive too. So even though it's supposed to tell me what's in there, it doesn't tell me what's in there. Indicator, view. You can't see what's over there, which is weird. Because I thought it was supposed to tell me this stuff, but apparently not. Processor research complete. Not yet. No, I know not yet. I thought it was a thing. It was like, what was the research? It was like, it was under upgrades, right? I think this thing described it and said you were supposed to be able to see it. Yeah, universe exploration. Able to review vein reserves in the whole planetary system, see? But I can't. It tells you somewhere on the right? Oh, okay. Is that what it's referring to? Oh, collectible hydrogen. Deuterium. Oh yeah, you're right. That's exactly what it means, I guess. Because it's like you can view the veins, but you can't. But that one's not in my local star cluster, so it's one that's nearby here. We only have Icarus. What's this one? So we have a frozen tundra planet, which is iron, copper, silicon, titanium. Copper, titanium, stone, coal, ice. Oh, it's an ice ocean. Oh yeah, that is like the furthest planet from the system.
The data shows this is a planet without natural silicone veins. However, you can still obtain some by smelting stone ore. While you still need a massive silicone collection, you need to find a planet rich with silicone veins as soon as possible.
Dude, stop saying silicone.
Now, you can try to view the whole planetary system, and even the entire cluster, by clicking the star map button in the lower left corner of the screen.
Star map. Oh, I see. It's just this button again. I'm cosplaying as Bumblebee. Okay, can you fly? Dude, can I change my color? I need to change my color right now. You guys are making me self-conscious about the fact I'm orange. There's no E at the end of the silicon. Rip. You can fully reskin the mecha? You can change that? Oh, no shit. Where's that at? Detail display. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, mecha panel. It would be over here, right? Armor customized. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the good stuff. All right. We need the Yoshi green color. Actually, no. It's more like weird serpent dragon thing. Oh, I see. It's just like these random colors. All right, we're green now. Horrifyingly green. My God, you can make it your colors anything, can't you? 8 hours later, dude. There's actually a lot of customization for this. Create custom parts and mod as you like. Bold. So what was that? Waste. Oh, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter. Material stacked costs. Disable all. It's like, sorry. Oh no, it lost my greenness. Oh, I see. It's you have to pay for it. Load a mecha blueprint. Icarus 2 load. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, that one looks kind of cooler. Holy shit. That looks pretty cool, actually. But it requires a great deal of things I do not have. Icarus 1? Is that a little bit cheaper? This one needs a lot of... Oh, God. Okay, well, maybe we'll just leave this be for now. Can I at least change my color? Can I at least change my color? How do I reset this? Reset the default. Yes, I don't care. Let's see. Can we just make ourselves green? Does that have any significant cost to it? A horrifying green, of course. Apply mecha design. There we go. Okay, we're green now. There we go. You're welcome, guys. It's the least I could do. Alright, let's see. Chemical... No, it's not chemical plants. It's oil refinery. We need to refine our said oil. Oops, no. And we can get some power here as well. So what I might do is I might just throw this onto the same belt. Because I guess who really cares, right? I'm going to assume the refined oil is something, yeah, I can burn that, so... As a material, if the atom is splayed as a proliferator, will have the effects of extra products for production speed up. Okay. I'll look at the spraying some of the other stuff with proliferators soon enough. I'll have a look at that. I'm roleplaying as Clan Jade Falcon. When do I not roleplay as Clan Jade Falcon? That's the real question. There you go. This will just get rid of all the materials. That one should probably be a little bit faster, actually. I just realized.
Your production compound has reached a certain scale. Now, click the Statistics panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to view statistics. It includes the output consumption of each item, electricity data, etc. Use these dynamic data can help you to manage your production base.
I'm already aware of that. I want to get rid of that. That was like the second thing we discovered, so, you know. Okay, let's get a splitter. Let's do this one first, and then this one second. So what we're going to say is this one is going to filter out for, what is it, crude oil or what? Refined oil. And it's going to do, right? Oh, I see. Can I, like, take the things off of it, or? No. Oh, yeah, you can take things off it. Okay. Okay, so that does kind of work. You can't put more than one down. I guess that's a more advanced thing, so... The road's broken now. It is. Alright, I'm gonna throw that into here, and actually I'll make 2 of these, because why not? And then, let's see, what else do I do? I guess we'll just gonna throw it into these guys then. I guess it should be a little bit faster than that, but I don't know. It may not need to be. That's a lot of coal veins. I just realized that's just right here. Not doing anything. Yeah. Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. So we already have one portion of it over here, and then the other one's going to be over here. So, okay, wait 1 second. Let's see this one over there. Extra products, or production speed up. Yeah, you can do production. You can do extra products with this. So, how do I give it the good old spray thingamabob? I think I may have placed this too close, by the way. So where's the spray machine? Golden shower your facility? Yeah, no, I know it needs to be on a belt. That's why I said I probably placed it too close. It would be, I actually don't know which one it is. Oh, is it this one? Spray coater. We need fuck. What is that? Oh, this is the shit. That's the graphene thing. I think I had that actually at one point, or I have the ability to make it. I was wondering how to make it. It's whatever this is. Oh yeah, that's right. It's whatever silicon is, and silicon is may not be over here. Well, there's literally no silicon ore here, actually. It actually says over here. But I think there's a way to make it. Yeah, no, I remember it said you can make it out of, like, oil or something. I remember that. I just don't know what the recipe for it is. We will look at that. I think it's a chemical process, if I had to guess. That's graphene. Plastic. Where's that thing I can do over here? Oh, wait, there it is. This would be, what is that? Stone. Okay, stone into that. Okay, never mind. Okay, where's a good stone patch? 23 over there. I mean, that's 24, but I'm using that for other things. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to, like, the top one there. I'm gonna do that. Didn't you store a bunch of stone? I did not. I've been putting it into stone bricks and stuff. But like I said, I'm gonna just put it in the corner here for now, because you know, out of sight, out of mind. You know. Just a small smidgen of production, you know. That's all we're gonna do. Lack of item. Damn. What are we missing? I guess we're missing. Yeah, we're missing iron. I'm gonna have to go grab some more iron. Well, looks like I should actually, you know, produce belts somewhere. Just gonna let the bots go to me some other way. Did my pies already? No. I would never do such a thing. Just gonna make a couple more producers of this stuff. Let's see. 4. I assume we get some better iron lines at some point, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, let's go. We need more belts though. Okay. So there's our lovely stone. Okay, so that combines onto 1, and I can just throw that onto... Well, I guess we'll figure out what the ratio is for this, arc smelters. So this is, every 10 seconds it makes 1 ore. And I think the last one is like, probably a little bit less than that, right? If I had to guess, it's every 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, this is gonna take a while to do that, so that's fine. Let's just go with it's definitely gonna be a while to make anything out of that, but that's okay. That's why we have a ton of this stuff. Pi scared Mike, and now he can't play Factorio anymore. Yeah, that's... It says Variety Day. This is Variety. It's other factory games. That's how we go. We're not cheating on Factorio, don't worry about it. Getting a reputation here, you know? Just... Lack of item. We do not have enough, I assume, of... Well, that's one of the problems. So if a module is sprayed on, that means no beacon, right? Yeah. That's pretty much it. And it's like it's a constant consumption as well. That's also something else to take into account. Is this fast enough for this or what? Yeah, it is fast enough for it because it's slow. That's what the problem is at the moment, so. Has he found a way to cheat shit yet? You know, I'm surprised that, you know, there's a couple of redeems there that are new. Nobody has even tried to use. Everyone got used to it, you know. Well, there's only 2 that are new.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
There you go. That's the one. I assume we'll never see that one. Oh, TLC found the space one. This is the one you asked for, too.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Okay, that one I actually have to put on a small cooldown because of, Are you... It's so long, and there's so much dialogue to it, so I actually put a small cooldown on it, so... Yeah, I know, I'm fucking kidding.
You're fucking idiot.
Actually, I want to reverse this.
This needs to stop. Now.
I love those, they're so good. Alright, where's my lovely thing for that, so... It's a Red Alert 3 cutscene, so... Pat, why would you call me dumb? Pat, we're friends.
Based.
Exactly. just based. Is there enough for this guy, though, to do its thing? Yep, that'll be fast enough for that. Alright, and then we just throw that into storage for now. I mean, I actually would like to get... Let's try the spraying thing, because I want to learn it, so... Too close. Excuse me? I would like to figure out what it does, what it's all about, you know? So let's try the spraying thing. It's, oh wait, we needed that to construct it. We didn't actually need it for any other reason. That was the whole reason we were doing this. Alright, let's try these out. So that's why I kind of made a little, like, temporary thing up here. Go back to Factorio so I can get yelled at. And back to telling you to fold? What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about. Why would you be getting yelled at? I'm not gonna yell at you. Alright, let's try this thing out. Okay, so it's like a on the belt kind of a deal like this. Alright. So what do you do with this? Missing proliferator input. Reserves. So what do you spray onto it, is the question. See the effect, spraying, proliferator all... I guess you gotta create it. Yeah, okay, so it's something I have to create first. Yeah, that would make sense. I think. Spray coater. It was like an assembler, right? I think it was an assembler recipe, if I recall. Let me go have a look at that. Give me a minute here. You make a module and spray from it? Damn. You make it from coal? Is that really what you make it from? Because that's actually like... I would almost put it onto everything, because that's like the, to me, the one of the cheaper things to do. Proliferator Mark 1. Oh, there's tiers. Okay, that makes sense. Number of sprays, 12 times. Extra products, 12. When the spray cargoes are used as raw materials to produce the next level of products, it will obtain extra products for speed up. Okay. Made in assembler. Hand make replicator. Alright, so let's go throw it on an assembler. It'd be this one. So yeah, you're right. It is just coal. That's really easy then to do stuff with then. I actually would not have figured it would be that. You almost want to spray that onto almost everything, because the tier 1 is just so easy to do stuff with. But anyways, yeah, this can just do its thing. We had coal, I believe. Let's see. Is there like a patch I can give to it that's like its own? Yeah, right there. There's like coal. Dude, there's like coal right there too. It's like, that's amazing. Why are we spraying stuff? Because it's what plants crave. I don't know. We're spraying with coal and it makes it work better, alright? You don't have to, I don't have to explain anything. Or at least the game doesn't. 5 times, 6 times, okay. Can I like reverse it or no? There you go, we got all of it now. Alright. How much oil do we have? Okay, we have a lot of oil, but this was something I was going to throw into, I was going to start burning that, actually, because that would be a good idea to burn. That's a good, but I'm not going to bother with that right straight away. Okay, we got our coal. We can now just assembler away our desires and problems. Again, I can never tell when something's too close, by the way. It's very difficult to tell, because... I mean, it seems really... It is forgiving, though. It's just because of the 1 or 2 times I had it basically, like, go like, no, you can't do that, Dave. You know? So how many of this does it make? 90. It actually makes a fair bit of this. In fact, it's really, really fast, actually, at it. So, let's go as far as to give it the next tier. Alright, let's try giving it the spray thing over here, then. Because this is, like, the first thing I'd actually want to use it on. Not enough items. Wait, did I not just make a bunch of these, or what? I guess I never picked up the one I put down, did I? What's this complaining about? I'm gonna guess I need more of the, these things. Yeah, there you go. I can make much more of these now. Okay, and let's give this a shot. Let's see. I could like fill it up. I could. There's a whole bunch. There's a lot of options here. Angle too wide. Okay, that's a new error. Haven't seen that one. Storage. You just do something like that. 3, F5, that one. Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, I may have to go help with something. I'll be right back, guys.
Stop! Now!
Whoops, sorry about that. Did he quit by any sense already? Yeah, no, sorry, I was helping my new neighbor move the couch. Well, okay, technically it's my landlord's son. So, but I said I'd help move a sofa today into their unit, so it's like I don't really care. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm like, screw it. The nerve. We're back though. Sorry about that. We're back forever. No worries. Why is this not in range? I guess it was never in range. That's nice of you. It is what it is. So, is there a... Okay, well, there's that. Can't collide with other object. What? How does this work? Is there something up with this, or what? I feel like there's a, what is that? Another belt that was there? Oh, there's another belt. I see. Oh, there we go. I got it. Would that help his landlord rather than play pie? Dude, why am I getting catching so much shit for this right now? Come on, guys. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. We're playing the Dyson Sphere menu, yeah, no. Well, this is the issue when I play games like during the day and stuff. It's like, or whatever, stream during the day. It's like, you know, occasionally someone might need something. Alright, let's go. Look these in. It's just life. Not often, but yeah. I mean, it's because of the best one to do. Oh, my energy is good to deplete soon. No. Oh, damn it. 1 second, there's coal here. That'll get me over to the other place to get more energy. Wherever the coal is. What? Oh, you can burn hydrogen. Okay, I don't want to burn these. Damn it. I burn fuel cells. Ironically, these are actually probably good to do. I really don't need a wireless charger. Why would I need a wireless charger? Just do it correctly and you'll be fine. If you just do the things and you do them right, how could you ever have a problem? Alright, there you go. The coating has been officially sprayed. How much does it need in here? Oh, a lot. Alright, let's get our sciencey machine going. I want to copy this. How do I... No, what do you mean no connection? Oh, fine, I'll just copy it somewhere else then. So we now sprayed it with the good stuff. Let's give that a try. So we'll see how this works out. Get one over here. Alright, 3. So it doesn't really change visually, it seems, from when I added it, you know? Does it need to spray it over there, or what? Oh, yeah, maybe it just creates more of them through there. That's why it's doing it, maybe. I'm actually not too sure. We'll see. Shall we tell him that he could spray the spray so he gets more spray out of his spray? I mean, I assumed you could. But I don't know. This doesn't seem like it's a very, I don't know if it's the most worthwhile thing to do with it, but I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, I guess you can. You can spray the spray. Let's try it out then. 1 second. It would be number 9. No, it's number 4 because it's belt related. Oh man. Dude, I'm not gonna get over this. It's just amazing. It's like, I'm gonna just delete all this. You can spray the spray. Just, I don't know why, it just seems funny to me, so let's just do that for a second. I want it to be this way. There we go. Is that what we want? Like that? It just goes right back into itself, you know? Because why not, you know? It's a question we ask ourselves. It just goes in a nice little loop over here. Alright, let's start working on the next tier of science then. Oops, sorry. Alt. Sorry, I keep pressing another key that I'm not supposed to press. You know, as I typically do. So this makes oops, sorry. Oh, actually they all like use the same thing, I just realized. No, do this one. No, matrix is activated. Yeah, so they all share the same one. So spray yourself, take a shower. You know, that's how it goes. So this would make. I assume I need like a similar amount to what I made over here. So. What is this thing? I'm just gonna get rid of this. Alright. You know, we seem to be having a bit of a problem here. Why is that? It's just the amount of coal that's required? Oh, yeah, I was gonna put this into hydrogen, though. I also just might need more coal, so... Because we did just go through all of the, this one here. It's probably like the easiest thing for me to do. I want more construction drones. Poll? Should Mike spray the spray to get more spray for his spray? No, I'm colorblind. So I was the only one who voted that, by the way. Okay, there you go. That'll go a little bit better. You can shift click to delete the full segment of transfer builds, can I? Let's try that out. So it's like X and then shift. Oh yeah, you're right. You can do that. I mean, to be fair, the interface is ridiculously like intuitive to begin with, but yeah. So can we have like 2 output priorities? What happens when you do that? No, it's just you can only have 1 output priority. I mean, I have to ask the question, you know. Just want to delete these. Chain dismantle. Oh, well, they're not actually like hooked up to anything really. All right, and the last one we'll do is we'll throw this on top of here. Oh, that did the wrong way. Oh no, it didn't actually. I don't like the use of F keys, to be honest, but then again, I guess it's just the way it is. Because they always, I don't know why it always throws me through a loop, but it really does. All right, some more power right here. Gotta throw these guys up here, and then F5. Oops. Maybe no connection. Fine, I'll just do that. Sure, that'll be okay. Copium. What do you mean? Oh, I guess I don't have fuel. This was like, what do you mean I don't have fuel? Alright, let's throw these over here. No, it's not time for the walk of shame. I had it in my inventory. It's fine. Plus is over here. Be nice to him. Pie was brutal? What? Also, someone else voted for the thing I voted for, so all I'm gonna say is, I was right. Somehow, I was right. Alright, let me go get some hydrogen over here then. I guess we should just go throw some energy, things down here somewhere. I'm gonna do the thing that someone was telling me to do, which is just to hook these up to each other. I actually hadn't tried that yet. Actually, I just realized that these... Well, I guess they do have to be hooked up, because if I don't do that, then... where's it at? No, they actually do have a radius. A very small radius, but they do have one. Okay, that's news to me. Mike, you should replace storage for oil and hydrogen with liquid storage. Make stores for much volume, higher volume. You know, you are correct on that. Why didn't I do that actually to begin with? You would be absolutely right about that.
You built a storage tank. It
Thanks.
is more suitable for storing fluid than the storage. Each storage tank can only store one single type of fluid and can be built vertically. However, once it has been removed, all the stored fluid will be devastated.
Devastated? Oh my god. Guys, we'll be devastated. Literally, it will never recover. Emotional damage. That poor fluid. I mean, you're literally removing its home. How would it not be devastated, man? Wait, this is not... Okay, so fuel chamber gen. I guess this is not what you're supposed to actually put it into, by the way. I destroyed the home and it was all over the place and it was pain to clean up. Oh. But from what I know, it's just going to be devastated. Nothing else. It's fine. Alright. Let's go get some more copper ingots somewhere. They were over here, right? Yeah. Fluid, I was kicked out of my home through no fault of my own. It's true. Although I do like the storage for that a lot better. I can guarantee that one's like 1,000 times better, so. Let's do some destruction of these guys. Oh, did not destroy the right thing. But yeah, it is a heck of a lot better. You are correct on that. I should have been doing that to begin with. That's fine. It's easy to fix up because all we have to do is we just have to toss it back into the machine like that. Let's see if there's a chemical plant recipe for this that would like be very useful for this. Well, that's how you use your that's how you make plastic. Is that? Yeah, this is not even going to use all of it either, because like it's yeah. Apparently it's pretty good at the power, so you know. Can you fill a tank with water? You can, but it's more like why would you? I guess. Output input. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's pretty straightforward. Dang, I need more construction things. So yeah, we got that. I mean angle. Well, I understand, but like don't take that angle. Put it like over here. Okay, I guess that's not enough for it in terms of the angle. One second. Dang it. Okay, that will be fine. Just gonna make a bunch of stuff for myself here. Devastate the ocean. Some mines have no water. Tanks of water lets you put logistics on there. Okay. Well, we don't quite know what it's used for quite yet, so. So, yeah, hydrogen is just on its way now. We need the most important thing, which is the productivity. It must be horizontal when turning. We want to spray it. Is it like, does it need to be like this or something, or what? I guess I could have just kept it up above there to begin with. Actually, that sounds like a better idea. Wait, let me chain dismantle this. Wait, it didn't do the entire line, did it? Oh my god, it did. Okay. I just realized. Oh, it destroyed. Can I undo? I don't want to do that. Damn it. That was okay. That was a little bit more destructive than I thought it would be. A little bit more destructive. Little bit more destructive than I thought it would be. Alright, this is 1 tier. It's fine, don't worry about it. Devastation. The bell can stay out that ahead all the time. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought about it.
Based.
And then I want to redo it, right? And then when I press the shift thing, it didn't. I would have thought it would have stopped here, but no, it went like all the way to the other side. It was like, yeah. So wait, this counts as the liquid, right? Can't I just put that into the liquid thing? I guess it doesn't matter. Who cares? I guess because it's got like a stacks of 100. It's huge. All right. I was thinking about it for a second, I'll tell you that much. Okay, let's get... Alright. And yeah, this could absolutely make extra products, I think. Yeah, but I don't know why it doesn't say it does, though. Oh, yeah, you go. Extra products 12.5. So it is doing exactly that. You see how they sometimes come out as, well, I guess they're already 2s. Yeah, I don't see like really any bonus items yet, but yeah. Alright, well, let's see. Are we rushing logistic bots? We're missing something. Magnetic levitation technology. Is that like an upgrade? No? Magnetic levitation. That would be somewhere here. It's like a big prerequisite. Magnetic particle trap. Oh, there it is. This is a, yeah, we should probably start making motors, I guess. I guess I don't really have that at the moment, so. I mean, I just don't know what to quite make them into quite yet, so. Hydrogen fuel rod. We don't need hydrogen fuel, right, guys? we don't need that. This would be organic crystals. Okay, we'll just skip that for now. Just seeing whatever is a good one to do. Deuterium, fracturing, electromagnetic matrix. Oh, that's the research. I'm like that. I don't get that. I already have that. Proliferator Mark II. Oh, more spraying. Sure, why not? Let's do that too. High-speed assembly process. That would be the assembly machine Mark IIs. Photon combiner. Matrix not Pepsi colored. Crystal smelting. Crystal silicon. Okay, we don't need that at the moment. Titanium smelting. Titanium ingots. Okay. I would like this one. Planetary logistics requires thrusters. Where's my thrusters at? I mean, to be fair, instead of doing all this, maybe I should do an upgrade, because that's something I can use right now. Yeah, like this. Okay, 1 second. Sorry, let me go back in time a little bit here, because I don't think I can change the order of this, which is really annoying. Actually, I kind of want to, but I can't. Vertical construction, sure, that sounds pretty nice. There's actually a whole bunch of these we can get. Stacking cargo. We can get like another layer of this, but I don't think we need 2 of these. Drive engines requires mecha core level 2. This would be the one we want. Because these are just upgrades for me, you know? Like movement speed. Although these are nice to... These are more nice to upgrade when I'm not doing anything, though, to be fair. So maybe we should actually do... Maybe we should do the original thing. Sorry, I changed my mind. Because it's not like these are, like, in dire need of anything, so... We need to go all the way to thrusters, though. Hydrogen fuel. Go right to thrusters. Yeah, there's a lot to do there. Efficiency, cargo, planetary logistics. Requires vertical construction level 1, okay. So we will need that. Wait, maybe mic tracked. I'm not mic tracked at all. Could be bad, slightly. I did not do that one. That one I still probably should have done. Okay, we've queued up enough stuff. So here's my question: are these just not fast enough now? Yeah, we might want actually more of this stuff then. I mean, it's not actually that hard to make more of this, though. The science must grow. What do I see? Oh, this is the stuff I have in my own inventory, or what? No, I don't. Yeah, because we could easily just like... Oh, maybe the labs can eat from each other, too. That would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Stack them higher, but I can't, because I need more research for that. You know, the research that I totally wasn't doing right a second ago. We need glass. Planetary logistics is basically your train, but lamer. Wow, you've really sold it. I want trains. So let's see, can I have a grab from this one? Lack of matrices. Okay, so can you go and do... No. The answer is no. No trains, but you get cannons? Almost as good. Weapons delivery cannons? Is that what I'm getting? I'll be disappointed if we don't get it. Just saying. I don't know, why is there... Okay, you know what? I just realized there's literally no way I can physically have all this unless I make more stuff for it anyway, so... Oops. Oh, I almost did an oopsie. I almost did a really bad thing. Also, I have oil here with me. I mean, I could just not be impatient and just, you know, go like, hey, I'll eventually go, right? Also, this is like using all the fluid, by the way. Almost like, do we need more of this stuff? Or no? Oh, no, this is actually fine. Or, no, it's not. Never mind, sorry. It looked like there's nothing on it, but there was actually stuff on it, so... Maybe we need more oil refineries, too. Not extractor, is it? No, it's refineries, which I need stone bricks for. Hey, thanks, Smooth Sailing, for following. Can you shoot solar panels to the sun? The combat update. Alright. Yeah, I think getting the stacker would be better. Where's the stacking stuff? I'm gonna do that because that's gonna just help everything along. So I changed my mind again. I know. Vertical construction. Just get both of these because these are the easiest things for me to get. I can't do the last here though. Okay, now when I say easiest thing, they're like, yeah, it just means I don't have to rebuild anything. I could just stack them on top of each other, and then I can just do. Yeah, so we can finish that, we can do hydrogen thrusters, and then go all the way up here and do the rest of this logistics stuff. Because one of the things well, actually, it's now an oil limitation, so... But I was already starting to kind of remake some of that, so we're all good. Now, is that not in range, I guess? You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna just put these right next to each other. Where's my belt system for this? Because we can actually just have way more of this stuff. Oh, and you know, I just realized it's because this thing... Oh, that would be why I made it that way. Alright. Yeah, no. I just realized why I made it this way. Well, refinery. Okay. It's because the weird output of it is like, it doesn't actually allow you to put it in a certain orientation, so... That would be why. So, okay, that's interesting. It doesn't know, based upon this belt's orientation, what I was trying to do with it. So it, even though I started from the other one, it was like, yeah. It was like, no, you're going there. Are these... Oh, it doesn't have a recipe. Please do that one. What? Oh, lack of item. I thought I made more of them. Did I not? I did not do that. Oh, because I needed stone for that. That's right. Steel. I got plenty of that. Realization you built extractors instead of refineries. I built refineries. What are you talking about? Or you mean that I made them? No, I don't think I had the resources for them. I'm being gaslit. Because what is that exactly? Being gaslit right now. Yeah, show us the refineries then? I mean, I had some to begin with. I have one refinery, and I made that many from before. Or you mean extractors, or what? Am I being gaslit? I don't know if I'm being gaslit, guys. Oh, I guess I do have 4 extractors. Did I make that many before? Okay, I don't know. Okay, well, we'll just say we both made mistakes, alright? I don't know what mistakes you made, but, you know. we'll just go with that. Now, here's the ultimate question, and this is where I ask the questions. Can I take this and flip it, or rotate it? I can rotate it, but I don't think I can flip it. Because that just opens up my inventory. Okay. I don't think I can flip things. I mean, I'm gonna try and take this thing. Rotate building, put item back. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. Because if I were to take this and just put that, like, over here somewhere, it would, like, complain about it, but that's okay. Just, damn it, just build it. It's like the oil refinery. I did have to ask the question. Lack of item. As per usual. This also doesn't have any power, but that's okay. We can definitely throw another one down. What I'll likely do is I'll just have it go in like a little loop around. It's too close. I feel like the other side wasn't close enough to that one, but that's okay. Alright, there we go. That's as much as we can get out of this, so. Yeah, it's phone lit Shazir still at work. Well, then do your job. No, I'm just kidding. Shaz has 2 jobs, being a moderator, internet moderator, and also this. It's been confirmed, Pi scared Mike off, now he's a DSP player. Wow. Gaslighting me hard. What have I ever done to deserve this, besides all those things I did to deserve it? Oh, we have a solar panel, actually, I just realized. Oh, we could just toss that down, like, over here. Build a solar power near the equator, harnessing radiant energy from stars. Oh, I see, so... Oh, yeah, there actually is an equator. It just occurred to me, because there's 2 poles. That would make a lot of sense. Technically, I've already made it during, near the equator, so we're actually all good. Because, yeah, there wouldn't be as much, depending upon the axis this is on, yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, produce higher energy fuels. Okay, that's nice to know. We're just
starting
that.
This is a planet without natural titanium veins. Perhaps you can get some by collecting gravel. If you need a massive titanium collection, you need to find a planet rich with titanium veins as soon as possible.
Why is oil in your processed oil and hydrogen line? What are you talking about? I just put both of the byproducts there. Oh yeah, because the splitter will deal with it. The splitter over here will split it up. So that's why. So one side goes in there and that side goes in there. I didn't want to sort it. Well, I think that is the way you're supposed to sort it, as far as I know. So that's what I did. You're also orbiting a gas giant, meaning a solar eclipse is the thing. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. That makes it even worse then, in a way. Because it's almost, well, it's not quite in, yeah, but I'm like spinning around it kind of thing is what I'm doing. But yeah, you're right. I'm actually almost to the point where I'm gonna have an eclipse. Be interesting. You can use the arms to sort for you when they pull, but I get it. Can you? I mean, that's good to know, but I just sort it through that. Oh yeah, you can set a filter, that's true. Yeah, okay. This is better because I don't have to do it 10 times. And I don't have to have 2 belts. I just have 1 belt, and then they just all go to the end. This is simpler to me. Alright, just waiting for that lovely research to go. Let's see if there's enough hydrogen for it now. It's still not exactly enough. Maybe this should be something that we do, we spray, actually. I may actually spray it. Because it's something that we're actually lacking in, so... And it's so cheap to do it, too, that, like, why not, right? What? Oh. To spray them all. I mean, it's just hydrogen, so maybe it's not the best thing to spray, but then again, it was like, I could just make more of it, too. I mean, how much do I really need of it? I mean, we could also spray this with speed, as well. That's also a possibility. Because if we need more resources from this faster, then, you know, that's also a possibility. Coat the planet. Potentially. Need foundation support. Well, we're kind of at the end of this one here. You know, the S22 for more battery. You know, you're making me anxious because now I'm thinking about this battery. Oh, we got like a ton of hydrogen actually. Apparently I've just been picking up things. Oh, why can't you put it in there? Oh, okay. Well, now put it in there. I guess I don't know. Hydrogen fuel is like, yeah, crude oil. Yeah, I got like refined oil for some reason. So why can't I just put this in here? I mean, I could just do this. It's still kind of weird though. I wonder why I can't do it. Maybe I'm pressing something wrong. When you get to deuterium cracking off so much hydrogen, you won't know what to do. Do with it? Oh no, I assume. Believe me. Oh, sorry. I meant to mute my mic. Why did that? Oh, it was control. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to cough it. I usually mute. I just pressed the wrong button. It just came on real fast. My apologies. Why is this one a bit slow? Hold up a minute. Oh, this one. I think it's slowed down because of. Oh, you know what it is? It's just because it's over here. It's not that fast. Bless. Sorry, I didn't sneeze. It was a small cough. Sorry. I usually do mute it. I just pressed the wrong key that time. My bad. Okay, what I'm gonna do is it will go over here instead. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, does it like not go over there or what? So there you go. Now it uses a whole lot more of it. So not like an extreme amount. This would be something worth upgrading. Hint, hint. The upgrade for that, but yeah. So you know, other than that, pretty simple. So can you mute your coughs? I'm sorry. That was dude. How many times did I cough into the mic, Shaz? I swear to God. I swear to God, Shaz. Jannies are the worst. I tell you. Thermal power plant. All right. Fake coughs? No, that's not exactly. It's very real. You know, I still have all this copper ore. I actually just want to remove it. Let's go throw this down. get a few more of these ones. Okay, and then we can get rid of this iron. And there you go, the iron is actually just completely good now, so. So that will help the science go a little bit faster. Is there anything else I need to kind of get? Kimberlite ore, okay. Stone and titanium. So we do have a bit of titanium in my inventory, which doesn't count for very much. Alright. We're just doing the rest of this research. Let me see if that one's, the rest of it's going pretty good, but I don't think it is. Problem is, I can't really visually see the improvement to science in a lot of these areas, so I don't know. So how much is in here? I think we're actually depleting it far faster than anything else as well. Is our power okay? Oh, yeah, we need more power too. Is this a scenario where we just go and just make more power line? Because I did have a bunch of power here. I just didn't really do anything with it yet. I mean, the way this thing kind of works is, yeah, I guess it's all this graphite I could do as well with it, because it just comes out of coal, right? So, although we did just unlock, by the way, a new power source, I think, a little while ago. Did we actually unlock the tech for that? Because maybe I should just do that instead. Hydrogen fuel rod. You know, I'm going to guess it requires a lot of hydrogen. Yep. Cover the equator in solar cells? Yeah, but then I don't have an accumulator, though. I need an accumulator, because that's just, like, power only half the time. It means at night we're gonna have, like, no, power. I know how this works. That we don't have any way of, storing power right now. You can cover the equator so at any point there's sunlight? No, go around the planet, it's always light. Oh, okay. Well, there's... Someone threatened me with, what was that? I mean, this is actually pretty cheap for me to make, so... Alright, fine. I mean, how much power do they make? Is the next question I have. Oops, that's a little bit too much. Is there such thing as too much, though, is the question. 1 second, we now unlock this, so...
You have unlocked the vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as Matrix Lab, storage, and storage tank, you can try to build it vertically to make more efficiency use of space.
Okay. So we got that, but we still have a hydrogen problem at the moment. But we also have a power problem, so it's like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Alright, put some solar. It's copper. And you got a couple more of these things. Stack on stack, spray on spray, okay. Well, let's have a look. Are accumulators really that expensive, though, is my question? I don't know. We should probably look at some hydrogen, like, recipes, because I'm sure I have one somewhere else that's a little bit more efficient. That would be probably the better, because it's like... Yeah, like that. No, that's, no, that's something else. It's not hydrogen. That uses hydrogen again. Huh. Is it a legit no search function? Not as far as I can see. I press Control F or F. F just opens up my inventory. So... It would be nice to be able to go and, like, backtrace through a lot of those. Oh, here we go. X-ray cracking. Under the catalyst of hydrogen, X-rays can crack the refined oil into more hydrogen. A byproduct is graphite, both things I need for science anyways. So probably we should do that. That would be a good one to do. It's almost like I should stop doing the rest of this then. Okay, let's just start doing these one at a time then. Let's do the important one first, which is X-ray cracking. Because it's currently just not fast enough. That's what the problem is. So if I do this, then I can fix it up. Use a byproduct to power the thermal plant or the extra crack for hydrogen. Use byproduct to power thermal plant. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like there is actually an option there. I was just looking through it because, you know, I want something out of it. So, but that's a better byproduct than the other one was. So I just want more hydrogen. Because we have all this, we got basically a full belt worth of things on here. I'm just like, where can I move it all to? You know, I don't want to devastate the storage, you know? So, we can't do that. But I'll do it. What kind of machine do we need for that? We're gonna assume it's a chem plant, so. Oh, we can still make solars. Let me do that as well. Sorry, that was the other little mini project I was doing, so. Actually, I can just control click on these. Alright, let's see. Solars. Let's just make sure we have 2 chem plants. It would be right here. I don't know how many of these I need, but yeah. We'll just make a bunch. The answer is a lot. Alright, and then as much solars as we can make. This is now a silicon problem. Oh yeah, this is where it was, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it's right there. Sorry, I was trying to remember where I had my little deuterium, or no, that wasn't it. I actually have no recollection where I put that stuff. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I had a little place just making some of this lovely garbage here. Wondering if the oil refinery is dead. I don't think so, because you just place on top of stuff, but I have 4 of them anyway, so, you know, it kind of works out regardless, so. But yeah, that's the main thing is right now, it's just like, I have 6 of these machines, and it's not enough to power all this, so. And we need hydrogen for fuel cells and a whole bunch of other stuff. And you can actually see this thing is like, not filling up yet, but it's, you know, it's trying its best to fill up. Let's just go with that, so. But like, yeah, I have a bunch of these stacked, but it's like, it's just way too much for it to do right now. Because the top ones don't do anything at the moment. They have graphite, just nothing else. So, just thinking about anything else I could do to kind of help speed it up. I don't think there is. I could potentially add like 1 or 2 more of these refineries, and that's it. Don't dismantle. There we go. So that's potentially something we could do. It was chem plants, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck's foundation support. Okay, I guess I'll just move it as much as I can to the side. Seriously? Whatever, fine. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it. No, nobody say anything. We don't have foundation support. What is a man to do without foundation support? My feng shui. I know. It's a 3D's fault, okay? It's the 3D did this. The 3D made me do this. There's too many dimensions for one man to handle, okay? Actually, does it? I don't even think it actually ends over there. There we go. Oops, did I not copy that? No, I didn't. Copied. These are oil refineries, you're right. Okay, sorry about that. I did it again. Oil refinery, yes. I would like an oil refinery, thank you. And we may lack oil refineries. We need, yeah, we can have a couple of these. Hi homp homp. Fuck you, funky board. Right, textile novels with vacuum processors. Oh man, I forgot I had that. I may have to change it to something more memey. We need to change that now. Thanks for reminding me, Shaz. Collide with other object. Lack of item. Is it still making it? Oh yeah, it just needs whatever that is. The plasma. I haven't actually needed this for myself. How do you make prisms? Oh, glass. Yeah. It's one of those things that it hasn't required a whole lot of it for me, so. You could put the storage box on top of a splitter instead of using a sorter. That's true, but well, first off, I mean that's an alternative. Is that better in some way? Or is it just a different way of doing the same thing? That's my question. Not that I minded it all. I don't know if there's a problem with splitters necessarily. What's a sorter? Well, it's this thing that I'm doing here. I have a splitter sorting it, so I think that's what he's referring to. There you go. This is definitely gonna saturate a full belt, by the way. Yep. It's got only 69 left for this guy, so I'll make a couple more oil refineries though, just in case I need them. We need, oh, I know where that is. It's right here. Nope, that isn't actually what I needed. What do you need for this? It's lacking in... How do you make prisms? Oh, that's glass? Is it just glass I need? It might just be glass I need. How many solars do I have right now? 50. I have a lot. No, can't really, like, stack these together. Okay, is that enough for the oil refineries now? It is. Let's make a bunch of these. Alright. And let me go start placing. So am I on the equator right now, kind of? Sort of. I have to go, like, up and down, though. X-ray cracking. How much power do these make? Let's see. Energy capacity 23 megawatts. Oh wait, accumulator. Yeah, no, that's my entire power network. I think. I don't think these make that many megawatts somehow. Oh, we're out of research to do again. I think I'm doing it the right way, right? Yes, I am. Alright, there's a view. You could go find the equator. I don't know how you access it. Well, I assume it would be M, and then, where's it at? Building warning. I mean, I can turn out the vanes. Space navigation. Guiding light. Is it like this thing? Power grid? No, it's not it either. Oh, come on, do the thing. Oh, come. Damn it. No, don't do that. Alright, that's good enough for now. Let me go do the hydrogen. I do like the the whole idea of a planet-wide like solar grid. That's pretty funny to me, actually. Knives will go through storage through his splitter as fast as the belt can go. Oh, sorry, I want to land. Alright. Let's try the chemical plant, because I think that's where it is, right? I guess not. I guess it was the other one then, which is fine. Alright. Apparently the oil refinery is the king. X-ray cracking. Actually, I wanna... Yeah, I kinda wanna... Well... We can't put another one there, so I'm gonna put it a little bit lower there. Okay. Ugh. I think the thick green line in the construction grid is the equator. Oh, is it? Oh, would that be it or no? Second, I saw something there a second ago. Like it's this one, right? Yeah. I think that's the equator right here. Okay. I mean, I'm not that far away from it, so good to know though. All the same. What I'll do is I'll burn the graphite that comes out of this, and that's it. And collide with other object. There we go. Oops. And we get that going over here. I mean, I could, this one might be the case where I use the storage container at the end, maybe. Or over here, actually. So we could try the other strategy just to see what we like better. I mean, in this case, there's graphite as well, so it would not, in this case, it doesn't make much sense to split it. So we'll try it over here for this one. We'll see if this one we like better. Oops. Might need a couple more sorters. We're just lacking in that, but that's okay. It's actually not okay. We just go grab some more iron. We should also be doing research. Why am I not doing research? Second. Upgrades wouldn't be bad. Vertical construction. Let's continue doing that. These quality of life ones are pretty good. I just feel like I should go into the tree a little bit more, just because I want to get like thrusters and stuff, and just has something to work towards while because that should be the one we do last technically. There we go. Then we can do quality of life after that. Guess I should have more solar. We need copper. Oh, I was also gonna make some belts. Active material. I have a lot of stuff here. Oh man. How do I get rid of some of this stuff? Damn, I have like a water pump here. I'm gonna just place it down somewhere. There you go. I'm just looking at that, like I have way too much of that. Suddenly I'm out of that again. Is there a power problem? Oh yeah, there's a power problem now. We're only at 49 satisfaction. It's very flickery right now. But it would be because most of our solar is not over where it's supposed to be. Holy smokes, man. There's so much, because I have some storage. Maybe I should just, like, put it away. So, I don't know what this is for. Why do I have proliferator stuff? I don't know. Let me put it back in somewhere. Where's my even distribution mod, guys? Stone. I don't need any of this stuff. These cores should just go into here. Still have oil. Still have a bunch of other stuff, and that's it. You know, auto sort inventory is really nice. Yeah, but it's more that I had way too much in there. Okay. Alright, did it actually do anything yet or no? Oh, it needs hydrogen for this too. I just realized. Okay. Wait, do these actually feed into each other or no? This is what I mean. I don't know which buildings can and cannot do that, so 1 second. Let's try this out. Clearly this is going to have to be a little bit different anyways. Oh, probably just 2 lanes of belts actually. So it's actually still probably pretty easy. But I still want to know, can it actually feed into each other? The answer is most likely no, but, you know, too far. Alright, now let's try this out. Into there. No, they just never do, so. But like I said, I was mostly aware that it probably wouldn't do that. X-ray cracking is the one that feeds into each other. Yeah, so that's why I'm like gonna be like, I mean, I could just take it from its own belt, too. That's also a thing I could just do. I was just thinking of having 2 go into it. You're right, though. Why not just have it go into itself? Oh, yeah. Well, hold up a minute. You gave me an idea of how to do this, potentially. Give me a minute. You gave me a brilliant idea. You gave me an idea. If I put like a 1 belt going through here, right? So can I just go and feed this into here? I can. And then the ultimate question is, can I just feed that into there? I can, but I don't actually have enough space for it, technically speaking. Is there a better way for me to do this? Or just maybe have it go on the outside instead, and then how would I do this then? You can loop back with a splitter with a priority split? Yeah, but like the machines could also feed themselves, I'm thinking, as well. Just wondering what the best way of doing that is. I think the best thing to do is over here it will kind of do that, and this one goes into that, right? Like that, right? So basically feed into each other, right? And then maybe over here will be the lower floor will have one, and the other one will have the other. Let's try this out. Mike trying to make the humans the Vitamix, right? No. Well, okay, so you have to feed it oil, and you have to be able to remove the other things here as well. I don't know, because the thing that also doesn't make me that also makes me kind of anxious right now is the fact it's 2 into 3, right? Oh, but wait, hold up. Instead of using these ones, use the slightly faster one. That should do it, right? Because it'll just feed itself, I hope. Okay, and then you go... We'll try this out, We're gonna have to splitter this bad boy, though. F7... I'm trying new things here, guys. I'm trying new things. You have to bear with me. Because there's also like an output on the other side here too, I think, right? Yeah, there's output on that side too, so we go here, go into there. I'm just gonna delete this all. Just doing some innovative strats here. That could be one tile closer for faster sorter. FY, it could be. Let's try that out. I think it's always the distance I don't gauge quite well. So you can do something like that. This is the more complex build I have done up to now. Okay, so you have these two. I do need a bit of hydrogen to kickstart it, so let me go grab that. I think I just gotta do this. Just grab it. Okay, so let's try that out. So what we should be able to do is we should be able to just go right this way. Oops. So let's get some hydrogen into both of these. I guess I didn't put it in there. Oh, they don't have power either. So let's see, does the hydrogen get shared between these? Yep, they do. They're kind of just bouncing in between them, aren't they? Oh no, it's just doing it all the time. That's fine. So after it goes for a little bit, right? What I should be able to do is I should be able to just output it. So some of it's whatever the copper thing is, and sometimes it's hydrogen. So in theory, it should be able to do whatever it needs to do. But yeah, for all my playthroughs, I've never bothered with X-ray cracking, although it would be a fun small puzzle to solve. As far as I know, there isn't like another way for me to do it right now, so. But, you know, it's fun. Shift enter. I'm just trying some things out with this. Flip. Flip. Because it kind of just shares it in between the two as well, so I figured that was like a neat way of doing that, so. Oops. So we likely do not need any more than this. Well, I say that, but it's probably not the case. Alright. I'll do the storage I'll do the storage box thing that we were just talking about earlier. Okay. So one of them will be the hydrogen going that way, and the other one will be using up the remainder of the fuel here somewhere. Set filter. This will be only, what is it, this one? Right? Yeah. Oh no, that was going to be, sorry, that is the opposite one. This is the hydrogen path. Hydrogen. Do I have graphite again or no? I need to go grab some of that, so. You can also put a filter directly on a sorter inserter. Okay, so I know that, but like, do you want me to put two belts down, or what is that? I know that. I'm just used to what's it called? The splitters and things like that. Is that like a? Because I was told that again. I was told that before, and I was wondering if there was a specific reason to do it that way. You know, I was still wondering how it is. So, but it seems like again that you can do more belts are better. I think splitter is sorting is laser, hence better. But you'd have to have more than one belt though for it. Is what I was thinking, rather than just having one belt do it all. I mean, there's more capacity granted for that, but I don't think this is going to be huge capacity when I looked at this. So, one second, I want to grab whatever that is. Why can I not? You can't pick up things that are. I guess you can't, because it counts as being on there. I think the storage method will break. Why will it break? Because I'm gonna burn out the remainder of the graphite over here. I need a 1 second. I keep clicking the belt for this rather than this guy. Set filter to graphite. Once hydrogen backs up, it'll stop being able to output. Yeah, I wasn't done with it. I will finish with it now. And I'll have a priority for it as well, going to the labs as well. I mean, if the hydrogen backs up, that's a good problem to have, because the whole point of this setup is to make more graphite as well. That's the other thing to take into consideration. That's the whole reason I have this here. I'm gonna burn all the rest of this. So whatever I can burn, I will burn here. There you go. That's a good way of using this all. I want the graphite. Where's it at? Dude, why does it not count as being here? Okay, just disassemble it. I don't even care. Hey Mike, how do you like this game so far? I like it. It's good. It's really fun. Actually, it's actually like it's a better Satisfactory in a lot of ways, but not really Satisfactory. So it's yin and yang, I guess, is the best you can say. The X-ray broke. I'll have a look at that in a minute. I mean, it didn't. I don't think it broke, did it? Maybe it did. What did it break because? I guess the hydrogen wasn't enough for it. Okay. I was hoping that the splitter between them would be enough, but I guess it's not. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to the drawing board on this one. I think it's still a pretty easy fix though, but I was trying something out and yeah. Spray the hydrogen for more hydrogen. I did that in another place though, to be fair. It's there, it just shows one of them, you get both items on the belt. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. Well, no, I'm filtering it here. That's what I'm currently doing, so. I feel like this is not the best way to filter this. I don't know, I don't know why I don't use it like, is I like splitters for this kind of thing. That's the thing. Actually, I'm wondering if I stack another one up here, right? It's just a, oh, I guess I need a separate one for that. So then, the question then becomes... Yeah, because you'd have to split it up first then, is what I have to do. Going to two stories of spaghetti? Yeah, I know. I'm doing my best here. Because my thing is, here's what I want to do, right? You kind of go and do... Second. Go here, and we tell it to... Oops. Oh, this is... 1 second. I didn't do that quite right. Let's see. This one, go that way. So, this one I would basically priority the graphite here, right? So you get one going this way. So you can't do a second priority, but what I can do instead is I could just have it go right up to that. Stope to sleep. It's not sleep. Sorry, it's not sleep at all. I just not want to go up here. I don't want to do that. I want to go up. Oops. Whoa. That's way high. Okay. Well, 1 second. I think I pressed it too many times. Your core energy will deplete. 1 second. We need... Sorry, other priorities. We gotta get some more of that stuff. Press tab when holding splitters to swap between the 3 types. Okay, I'll have a look at that too. I don't have enough power again. Sorry, I need to go get more fuel. Give me a minute. I keep forgetting about that. I'll try the different types of splitters. I still don't quite know why you would want to... Oh, I see. I'm actually totally full on this stuff. I actually don't have any reserves of the smelters right now. Interesting. That's not a concern, except it is a concern. I don't really have a better fuel source, I'm not gonna lie. That was the one I assumed I would need, but it's been eating into it the whole time. I mean, I could technically burn oil, but the stack size is terrible on that. I just might need, like, to make more of this stuff, actually. 1 second. That's probably what I actually need to be doing. Just one more. You can't make hydrogen fuel rods, can you? No, it needs something else, I think, but I haven't even used it to. Graphite is fine for it. I just, I don't have enough production for it. That's what my problem is right now. Oops, I did not put that the right way. Oh, nope, 3-1. And that one's not going that way either. Okay, that should be going a little bit better now. Because you can actually see it's like trying to go all the way down now, and it can't even make it all the way to the end. They all kind of consume it now. Man, I'm out of fuel again. That seems like a bigger problem than anything else right now to me. I mean, to be fair, these are probably... I probably should try and get off of the thermal power plants, but we'll see. That belt direction thing is really annoying. Kind of, yeah, but it's not the worst thing. I can understand why it's a whole sphere thing. It's a difficult problem to solve, right? Yeah, the problem is that it's using this all right now for science at the moment. I should almost maybe go and grab some more graphite somewhere else. There's a second level of smelter, by the way, somewhere. That would actually be probably worthwhile to do. I don't know where it is, though. High-speed assembling process. Yeah, it's not this. Because they have, like, a proliferator Mark II, and I saw the assembling machine Mark II, so you assume that there's a smelter Mark II. Titanium smelting? No? No. Oh. That's automatic piler. What would that be under? I have literally no idea. The thing is, it's not even like grouped together, which is kind of annoying. Polymer chemical engineering? No. Yeah, okay. I literally physically cannot tell you where it is. Arc smelter is very late game? Okay, fair enough. I guess this is what I have to deal with for now. But there's a lot more coming out of it now, which is nice, so... the only problem is this is not enough for me. It's still got a bit of ways to go, actually, so you know what? I can't really complain. And let me just get the other one working, maybe I'll just have it as storage or something. Let me go back to this little weird setup I was making here. Okay, so the main thing I was trying to do was I was trying to put this up by a notch, but apparently that's a little bit easier said than done. Oh, wait, you said to switch tab between the types of splitters. Oh, weird. What's that? Alright, this is actually cool as shit. That is... Okay, yeah, let's try that out, actually. I did not know that was a thing. So if we go tab, so I don't think we want that, do we? I mean, that's actually not the worst thing. What else do we get? This is actually probably the better one. Wow. Okay, that looks pretty cool actually. I like that. So you do like what? Like let's see, 3. Again. It doesn't like to build on top of other belts. Let me just say that right now. It does everything it can to avoid it. Oh, here we go. This is not as bad, but it's still kind of weird how it doesn't like it. I don't know why. It must be horizontal when turning. Then be horizontal. That's it's doable. It's possible. Why did I do that? Come on. Oh wait, here we go. Okay, now it did it. Okay, that was weird. Hold shift, it unsnaps from under belts. No, I did it now. By the way, don't ask me how I managed that. I do not know. All right, we need to filter this for hydrogen. So if see, when I hold shift, it doesn't seem to make a difference. It just see, I clicked here, right? I started here, right? And then I'm trying to go to click this one, and it's like, no, you're trying to go outside of something else. Unless I pressed the wrong one, which is highly possible. Maybe this is my fault. I mean, it's probably my fault. Well, I think what I need to do, maybe I just need to click 1 and then do that. Okay, you know what? I think that's why. I think when I started there, it doesn't know what direction I actually want to go into, right? Oh, that would make sense. Okay, I understand it now. You have to do like 1. You have to like put 1 out. That's why. Okay. That makes more sense. All right, so we got that. So that will get rid of our graphite, right? So I'm gonna say, yes, I would like you to be out here. So I think when I do this, the problem is I can't have it grab from this, though, is the only issue I think I have. Or can I? No, I can't. It's like angle too wide. Okay. Let's go back to the drawing board on this one slightly. I'm just trying to see what is possible for me to do in this game. So it doesn't like being, by the way, just above belts like that, because it collides then. So if I go up one more tile, right? So these are the closest I can make it then. Technically speaking, I could just put it on the other side, I think, and that would be okay. Press R while placing belts, you can disable grid snapping, which allows for interesting funkery. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, part of me likes the tile snapping, but on the other side, on the other hand, I know what you're saying. Okay, it's still complaining about, yeah, you can't build from level 2. Yeah, okay. That's why they say it's pseudo 3D. It's because you can't grab from that. Okay, fair enough. I will do something over here then. Just it's surprising how it doesn't really want to. Okay, so it's like one of those things. I can see over here it's doing it, right? But then when I go over here, it's like, no, you're gonna collide, and then it's gonna go all the way up here because I've been pressing up arrow the entire time. I'm not sure how to make it like not do this. I'm pressing up arrow, by the way, and I'm not sure why it kind of gives up on me like this. Oh, there we go. So now it's starting to do this, and there we go. That's what I want. That's all. Okay, come on. Okay, just place it. I don't care. I'm just gonna. I'm finding I am struggling with the belts a bit to get them to do what I want them to do, because it's like, what are you trying to do right now? It's like, what? I don't understand why that's complaining. Because I can press up arrow, and then it's like, yeah, okay, now it's fine. Oh, okay, now you're okay. There we go. Okay, now it's doing what I want it to do. Okay, we're good now, guys. little bit of problems there. Let me use the faster one. Ironically, I think it needs more hydrogen as well. Maybe I should have done it the other way around. But I think it's fast enough for it anyway, so shift? Is it shift? Lift up one level, drop one level, shift, don't snap to building. Shift doesn't really appear to change that much though. I don't know. Also the music stopped for some reason, it's very eerie now. So, wait, how much does it need of each one, right? It needs, 1 oil, 2 hydrogen, yeah, that's what I kind of thought. Too much of the early game tends to be learning how to belt weave and unlearning much of Factorio and Satisfactory habits. I haven't had to unlearn that much. I've actually found it to be pretty good. What's actually the number for this one? I actually don't know what the number is for this guy of in terms of it's 4 seconds. Yeah, you know what? I could just leave it like this is not a big deal. As much as I would probably want it to be. It sounds like I'm not even going to need this that much into the late game anyways. So see, part of me wants to splitter it, but at the same time I'm now looking at this, I'm like, see now there's a situation where I kind of wish that I could right click to cancel priority, because I can make one thing a priority, but I can't make two of a priority, because it'll override it, and I'll just say, like, you know, because it's more like I want it to not be a priority. I want the last one to be the least of the priorities. I mean, it's almost like I should do another splitter right before it, or something, like right here, or something, maybe. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go. Okay, let's do that. Back to the drawing board with that. All right, let's try doing this. So the weird thing is I cannot raise this one. So the splitters have to be on the ground, unless I do something like this. Which I don't think well, I could actually do that. Hold up. We could actually do that. It's still a little bit awkward, but you know. Oh man, do those actually connect on the inside? I need to know. I guess they don't. Alright, can you? Oh yeah, okay, there you go. I mean, that does look kind of cool. I actually like that. And 1 second, it has to be the upper floor one. Go one tile out, and there you go. Okay, I'm starting to understand this now. This is becoming a lot easier. Rest of research complete. By the way, I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing it like this. By the way, I'm trying out new things, guys. I'm trying out new things. This is some experimentation for me right now. Okay. Okay, it's complaining that there's no fuel. All right. I guess we can start feeding these some hydrogen, because it's now just priority outputting over there. So now I kind of am beginning to see why someone was saying you should just have it in a box and have the box deal with that. They make the hydrogen output loop back into the refinery, and then the splitter, so half of the output comes in. Yeah, you see, I thought the same thing, by the way, TLC, but then when they were connected to each other, it didn't exactly work out that well, so that's why I'm kind of hesitant to actually do that, to be fair. It's going to be the graphite. So I decided to try something a little bit more, I kind of want to have it go above for maximum aesthetics. Why is it not like that? I actually don't understand. Oh, it's because it needs more space, I see. Okay, that makes more sense. And just connect these ones. Okay. Why did graphite come out of that one? I guess I made a mistake somewhere. Okay, I'm just gonna eat this all. Okay, and then the last but not least, let's go get this going. One up. All right, it only took 17 years, but we did manage it. We did do the thing. We did do the thing. I think I said I was... Did I put a green one over there? Yeah, I put green ones. Okay. It's probably a little bit more elaborate than I would have liked. And I can see why the guy's saying before that he skips this usually. Okay, and this one should not have a priority on it. So the minute this backs up, it will have more of it, and then that's it, so... Alright, I was kind of hoping to throw down another one like right here. Let's go shift enter. I can only put down like one more with this kind of setup, so... Kind of sad, but you know, not much you can do. I mean, I don't think I need more than this regardless. That's famous last words, actually. Does actually have a lot of fuel too. I just realized. I mean, we could start putting it somewhere else. I don't think I need like that much to go right now because this should actually up our production anyways. Oh, this box can't come fast enough. Yeah, I know. And you know what the other thing is it's just complaining about power again. So I'm burning the graphite essentially. I'm definitely gonna need more power, but I've been making solar panels, right? Yeah, I have 16 more. I need more of that resource. Yeah, this is okay. Let's go place down power. I mean, should I start? I probably should just go replace them on the other place I was looking at, because this was the this is actually the equator here, which is filled with water and belts. Okay, you know, whatever. It's okay. It'll be fine. I mean, I could get foundations, so we'll see. Know that you can have one or two, one of these per 2 refiners doing oil. Fair enough. I haven't quite gotten the ratios down. Oh. I do kind of want to move this up here kind of a thing, because I do like the idea of the equator, actually. I mean, someone said that, and then I learned where that exactly existed. Unfortunately, this planet like rolled like the worst ocean on the all of everything. I mean, I could just get like more coal. I could just copy paste my coal setup or something for that. Maybe we should do that. Because I don't know, I feel like it's like, yeah, the planet rolled the worst ocean on the planet. I mean, it is the worst ocean on the planet because, you know, it's the only planet I know of. More true than you would think. I'm gonna basically just copy this setup because I have no qualms with this whatsoever. Well, I have some qualms with it, but... Why did I copy it so badly, actually? He asks himself, knowing the answer. I have oil in case I need to get more of this stuff going. I just need more, like... I have coal over here. I find that to be more reliable at the moment, because there's a ton of coal right here. Nope, no, please land. Because, yeah. What is a Dyson sphere? Good question. So I was just looking at the tools that was asking me about. This is good enough. This is 8, 7, that works. Do I have enough generators? Let's see. I could probably afford to have like 2 more. Because this one is going to be a totally self-sufficient power supply too, so... There's a help article about it if you press G. Or, which one? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Anyways, see you later, Sandstorms. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep, my friend. Lack of item. Oops. Dyson Sphere megastructure around the sun generates infinite power. That is true. That should be something we work towards. It sounds like a good endgame item. Oh, no energy. Okay, let's go run back and get our whatever we need. You know, I haven't hooked up the hydrogen yet, I just realized. The part about Dyson Sphere explanation? Oh, I see. Oh my god, our power's doing horrifically. We're kind of lacking in power. What was it? I was like, shift, click blank. Oh, there it is. The sphere does look awesome in this game once you're at that point. Oh, I saw it in like the original like cover for the game. It looked really nice. But yeah, the hydrogen, I need to start getting it going over here. Is this all the hydrogen or what? Yeah, I guess that's the hydrogen. Okay, someone explain to me, how is this like not creating the hydrogen yet out of thin air? What? Oh, I know why. This is the only side that's actually doing this. Whoops. Yeah, I need to delete these. I just realized that's had a gamer moment here. Give me a minute here. Oops, this is not what I want to do. What? Get me out of this view. M. Yeah, there we go. Want to copy this. This is what I want to do with it. Oh. Thought it's like, oh, you're gonna collide with something. Yeah, I don't care. Shift enter. Do the thing. It's such a weird hotkey to press, by the way, shift enter out of all things. Like, why? Why shift enter? Yeah, I wasn't quite done over here. I was already singing my successes in this space, and I wasn't actually done with that. Okay, we got logistic capacity, that's fine. One second, these are like done. There you go, that's better. Good old belt pasta. I'm gonna use the faster ones to unload. Okay, so it's going around in essentially a circle. You know, it's not actually removing a lot of graphite, I just realized, but you know, whatever. Okay, these ones never got hooked up either. And then we can do the S5 one. This one in here. That one in there. Okay, there you go. Now it's nice and happy. It's still kind of weird because I just don't see it backing up yet, but it's starting to do that because I think it's just starting to get to that point now. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's what I expected it to do. There we go. Because this will just effectively fix the problems we were having with... I think I just unhooked all of that from power. There we go. We're all good, we're all good. Learning stuff. You got the fidget spinners. Wait till you run out of power between systems, see how long it takes to get back. Oh. That'll be wonderful. Already looking forward to it. And there we go. Now, I should probably priority splitter this, but, you know, whatever. We'll see how this goes for now. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. Because once it gets past this, it'll be like, yeah, because this is the excess we're now making from this system. So. And we're burning the graphite immediately, so. I guess there is no offsetting for the graphite. Hey, it's even working, actually. We have a bunch being backed up now. Which means I know what the problem is now. It's because there's not enough graphite coming into here. So, all right, here's what we're gonna do. I'd rather have this entire base unpowered than anything else. I wonder what specifically is causing it. Is there just like a lack of? I guess these machines don't really get to do anything, do they? It's just too much for that. I could add more coal to it, but I'm not going to. Because my plan is ultimately to not have that doing anything, so... Actually, let's go... Before I get too carried away. I actually want to take these with me, because I want more graphite. Graphene! You can stack multiple miners on one node, can you? Well, I mean, you can. It has to be around it. Yeah, that was the thing I said I wasn't doing, because I'm lazy. Alright, so now that the entire factory is unpowered, like a healthy factory should be. Rest assured, guys, this is a healthy factory. Alright, let's go over here. I may have been over here to do more of this stuff. I know core energy is good to deplete. Whatever, just burn hydrogen. Oh no, don't burn that. The one thing we kind of need. That title reminds me of the 8-hour highlight videos about how DSP is trash in video games. It's because everyone kept abbreviating it as DSP, and I'm like, dude, it's the streamer who faffed on stream, man. That's all I think about when. Which is not the thing I want to think about, by the way. This is not something I go thinking about on a daily basis. But yes, it does live rent-free in my head. Absolutely does. I don't have the old one. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I feel you also the same. It's not something I want to think about, but it's the thing that abbreviation is most known for. What can I do? I'm innocent in all this. Graphene. Yep, that would be it. I don't want to think about him. I really don't. Why does this little masturbation fiasco live rent free in my head? I don't want it, guys. By the way, if you don't know what I'm talking about, just leave it that way. Just I'm serious, by the way. Just go like, yeah, I don't know what this guy's talking about. So just leave it that way. Do not go looking that up. Not because it's, well, I guess it's kind of disgusting because he's kind of a pig, but you know, it's just. But well, let's just go with that. Kind of disgusting. A little bit, slightly. Like I said, it's not safe for life, you know. To be fair, my DSP memory is a 20-minute clip of him not understanding Half-Life crouch jump and getting Omega mad. Yep, these are the things he's known for. Just like literally being the shittiest gamer alive. Oh my god. To be fair, like it's funny because the game actually did try and teach him that, and he just ignored it. So, it did try to teach him, but sometimes people don't want to be taught things, so you know that's how it is. I actually don't know what the consumption of it is. I guess we'll learn a little bit later what it is. Oh, there's your power. Is this enough for this, or should I get some more going for it? Oh, you know what it is? It's, this is not fast enough. You know what? I should upgrade all of these. Is there an upgrade facilities? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I feel like we could just have like another stack of it. We don't have to like go ham into this. It's already like 10 times better. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna make it on the lane of this. To build your galaxy-spanning empire, make it in the shape of a wang. Exactly. You will upgrade items. Yeah, I did learn that one pretty fast. And I think what I'll do is I'm going to just copy this stuff over here. And just make another lane of this stuff. I don't know how much it can actually support, by the way. There's oil here, too. Is there a lack of power here? We need iron for this. Alright. Because it says the consumption is... It doesn't really tell you, actually, does it? I don't know. Maybe it's tied to power, but like I said, having that in the back there is like, you know, probably the best thing to do, so. Truly video game journalists before they were a thing? Oh, yeah. More accurate than you would know. One second, I need to go down here. Planetary logistics station. Oh, we got to the bots now. That'll be useful. Imagine it being your job to play games all day and you can't play them properly. Can you imagine that? It's the kind of job people would love to do because they have fun with them. And somehow you screwed up, you know? Imagine that. No, okay. You just described most streamers, me myself included. I am no exception to the rule. Actually, it's not my job to play this, so never mind. I have an out. It's not my job. All right, is this enough? I would really like to know the ratio of this, but to be fair, it's if it isn't like totally using it all the time, that's okay. This is still way more power than I had before previously. What I'm going to do actually is I'm going to remove the power I had from. Yeah, this is actually really nice. This is a lot of power for this. As much as I kind of like the idea of that planet-wide solar grid, I don't think that's useful right now. I mean, it is free power. I'm actually consuming coal for this, but still. I mean, surely coal will never run out, right? Right? It totally will. Alright, let me get back here. I guess we can now do some more research, because now I think we're doing good again. You know what? I now regret tearing up the thing I made over here. This was actually a decent, should have never torn this up. Yep, no, I would like to F5 this bad boy. Because I still need the graphene for stuff. Oops. Am I saying it right? Graphene, right? I'm gonna say it can have, that many. Oh, you know what? Let's give it like a full row of the stuff. That is a really good interface. Can I say that? That is like an amazing interface. A one solar panel line isn't enough. You need at least 10 times the thick. Fair enough. And also, I'm guessing that proximity to the sun also matters for that, which... I'm not gonna say we're far away from the sun. Are we far? Actually, we're the closest planet to there. At least in this system. So... I'm assuming at some point there'll be a thing. He watched a streamer play Death Stranding and he was getting mad that he couldn't understand why he kept getting attacked. Running into them, ignoring the mechanics of the whole fucking game, other than that I had no strong opinions. I mean, wasn't Death Stranding just a walking simulator anyways? It's one of those things. I guess it's not that's sort of the easiest thing to pick up all the time, but you know, that's how it goes. Are these all going now? Oh yeah, they are. Oh right, we don't have any science going. We should go do some science. So we have all the stuff for bots now. Titanium smelting? Sure. Let's do the quality of life stuff, because I like that kind of stuff. Because it's nice and unethical. Kidding, it's not unethical. Distribution range on what? What is that? Oh, logistic bot stuff. Sure, let's get some quality of life stuff for the logistic bot. I'll learn how that works in a minute. Oh, I never got this one either. That's a useful one to get. Also, I think we have, by the way, another vertical layer, right? Yes, we do. So we should do that as well. Communication control. Yes, please. I would love some extra bots. Mecha core level 2. Yeah, please, sir. Movement speed, sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna get all these upgrades, by the way. I don't even care. Because this is like, yeah. This is to me the best thing to do right now. Okay. And then I think we can go throw some more things on top of this. Oh, is it just one more? Oh, lack of item, that's what it is. What are we lacking right now? Iron. All the quality of life? Yes, I need it. I want to go fast. I have the need for speed. You know, these copper smelters and stuff have really lasted me most of the game. It's just the same setup I had to begin with, so... Well, it looks like these are a bit slow, but then again, I never did put it into a chest. What's this one's issue? Oh, it might be actually the fact that it's not getting any materials. You know what? It was a little bit far, so let's go just add another connection for it. No connection? Oh yeah, like that. Well, I guess I should kind of improve this, shouldn't I? I am realizing the errors of my ways. Because that's a little bit on the slow side, I'm not gonna lie. What? Why is it so far away? Oh, let me just improve that slightly. Aesthetics. You know, it really... okay, when you do a belt on a curve, it really doesn't want to be on the bend, I'm realizing. So I have to just make sure I do that accordingly. We could use the faster belts, by the way, but it's more of a throughput issue and not anything else at the moment. There you go. Now it's going much faster. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, cannot be added. Second, let me just get rid of some of this useless fuel. Okay, and what we're gonna do is we'll just throw another one onto that one, and that should be good enough, right? They look like they're all going now, so that's all it needed. Oh my god, dude, this goes so tall. Dude, are we playing Django or what? Just saying. I also probably should put in a chest so that there's a place that I can, like, kind of back into, I guess. Still a lack of items here. This is probably too much of this, actually. Did I make 24? I seriously did, didn't I? Yeah, let's just keep it to, like 12 of them. Building the wizard spire. I mean, pretty accurate. I think it's now having an additional throughput issue, if I had to guess, though. Because what's it lacking in? Hydrogen. Oh yeah, hydrogen is the other one that is a little bit wonky. I really should have made these right beside each other, shouldn't I have? I mean, it's not too late. We could do that still. Alright, let's do that right now. Dang it. Yeah, so shift does not actually change disassemble, I want to mention, because I'm holding shift the entire time. And it hates me. So, we will stop all of our science to improve all of our science. Alright, and you can go get one to there. That is not the correct kind of a one. I'm gonna upgrade that one. 3. Let me say, it does really matter how close you put these things, I'm realizing, so... What's that stuff on the ground? Oh, I guess it's the things I couldn't pick up for it.
Or I actually don't know what they are. And maybe I destroyed it, I don't know. Alright, let's see if that is better for it now. I don't think it matters if I don't have it like here, so can I not hook this up? Down. Collision with other object. Why? 1 second, I guess I'll do this first. Oops. Let's see if we can learn that. Alright, there we go, that's better. Because the output for this is not actually that big for it, so that should be good. Yeah, you want 7 items on the ground across the game at the moment. You can hover over them if you want. Oh. It's not really picking them up for me. I'm actually not entirely sure why. What are these? Oh, littered. Oh. Oh, I see. Pick up litter. Oh, it's a button for that. Manually pick up the litter as it drop on the ground or in space. Hold delay to erase directly. Yeah, I want to pick it up. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what you do. Where's the rest of it? I don't know where the rest of it is right now. But yeah. Oh, wait, it tells me over here? Oh, I see. It tells you where it is. Oh, neat. I mean, I don't really care about that, so just delete those. Yeah, okay. You know what? It's a surprisingly intuitive interface. Like, I kind of asked myself a question, and then literally just by clicking through it, I just learned it in like 10 seconds. I'm like, oh, that's how you do it, you know. Surprisingly intuitive. Alright, I am going to want to put, I'm going to want to put this into storage chest, by the way, guaranteed. And where's storage chest? There you go. Is there a reason why? Need foundation support. Okay, well, that's okay. Because I could just put a little bit closer than that. And we can give it 5. And no power here, that's fine. We can give it a pull over here by the water. I'm sure that's not dangerous in the slightest. There you go. So when I'm not doing research, I'll just back it up and that's it, so. Okay, well, not much else we can do here for now. Just burn some other fuels that I don't need, and that's it. So let's go learn the distribution logistics guide. Let's see. Convenient for Icarus picking up items. Oh, this would be the things I just deleted. That's okay. So open up a logistics distributor, set up items, i.e. iron ingot, and check distribute to Icarus. Checked by default. Put the logistics box in, make sure there are iron ingots in storage. Well, let's see the distributor for that, so. So that would be transportation, I guess? Yeah, that would be it. So it's whatever this guy is. We need we need chips, or processors, sorry. We'll just hand make those, of course. That needs, so I have that, but it's what is the thing I don't have? It's like the 2 capacitors. I think it's like this thing right here. Microcrystalline components. Okay, I think I know what I'm lacking for that. Let me go grab what I think I'm lacking for that. Storage for the blue cubes. I already have storage for that. That was the first thing I did, but I was like, oh, I should have made storage for all of it. Oh, there we go. Let's make like, I'll make like 5 of these, and then, what's this one? The station. Let's see, what do I need for this? Titanium ingots. So that's something we do not have. So let's figure out what the chain is for that one. Oops, that's not what I want to make. That would definitely be a smelter. So we want to make titanium ore. We cannot make titanium ore out of this, though. So, but it's good to know that that's here. So I'm guessing that might be the thing that's finally going to use these chem plants. Maybe not. We may not have the research for it. That might be another thing. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I think the tutorial was trying to tell me how to do it. Conveyor belts. Because there's a way to make it. You know, use your engine to go to Titanium Planet. Oh, it's on another planet? Oh. Is it just something I have to go somewhere else for? I thought it was something that we could get out of something else. I mean, it doesn't make much sense for it to be oil-based, to be honest, as far as I'm concerned, so. But yeah, you might be right. I might have to go somewhere else. It wouldn't be assembler either, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Alright. Well, we didn't really automate engines yet. And to be fair, we have to actually do the research for Mecha Core and stuff, which we just got it. We need, what is it? So it's not this one. Inventory, communication control. Yeah, that's not the one I need. Drone engine, this is the one. Drive engine. Double press space to lift off with the arrow keys with space and flight mode. Activate sail mode at a certain altitude. In sail mode, the mech will orbit the planet. Okay, that's what we need to do. I guess I'll just rush to that then, right now. What's this one? Yeah, I'm not gonna do flight speed. Let's do this first. Get more energy. We don't need that. We can always use more construction drones. +1 lines, inventory capacity, sure, why not? We're leaving Novice. You make it out of gravel until you leave the planet? To titanium? I'm not sure about that. But we have the ability to leave the planet, which is why I'm starting to think that maybe I am just supposed to go somewhere else. I wish there was like an easier way to like look at blueprints for items. Yeah, because there's no way. Yeah, okay, you know what? This is actually where you would do that. You see how I don't have any recipe here to make it. So I do have to go to another one. Yeah, I told you in game, as you were playing it, I watched you read it. I did read it, I just forgot. I'll be the first to admit I forgot what it told me. I thought it was you can make it out of something else. But I do remember it telling me something I do need to go to another planet, so. So I did totally forgot. Collectible hydrogen and deuterium. Okay, that's not where we want to go. This has titanium, a fair bit of titanium, so that one's pretty good. How about over here? This one also has titanium. Which one's the more ideal one to go to? Ocean type none. So this will have no water. Yeah, and also I think I want to power my coal with that too. So consider automating wind turbines. Attempt to use them on a new planet for easy power. That is a good idea.
You have received the ability to sail. Double-click the space key to lift off to enter the flight mode, and keep pressing the forward direction and space keys in the flight mode. And you will enter the sailing mode when you reach a certain altitude.
Yeah, I would almost say like I probably should go to this planet here because this has some coal. It has no ocean though, so I'm not sure if that's going to be a major concern for me. Oh, there's also wind energy and solar ratio. Interesting. So actually, this one's really good for wind. I just realized. So, you know what? You're on the right track. I'm gonna make that actually. That's a good idea to just make a bunch of wind turbines. What do we need? A bunch of this stuff. All right. Where's assemblers? But it's a good idea because actually, I would like to go there and just have a bunch at the ready. Okay, we're gonna need gears. I wish you could like control F things and not just click through it in the interface, but then again, it's not a huge issue. I'm wondering if this is gonna be enough iron plates for this now, but I could just like upgrade it. Actually, the real problem is it's not actually able to load it in fast enough. That's what the real problem is. Alright, the pasta is already starting. Oh, come on. Oh, this is like way too high now. There we go. It's pretty easy to make though, so I'm just like, yeah, might as well. Not enough items. I mean, oh, that's right, it's this one. And we can throw down a storage chest right here. Okay, what's your problem right now? You should have everything you need to be successful, but no, because the power is out, I guess, again. Huh. What? Our generation capacity went really low. Alright, let me go check what's going on the other place here, because I don't trust that now. Something happened over here? Because I had a lot of power, I thought, being made over here, so... Is there, like, a map that I can just kind of go to, or... Yeah, dude, half it's, like, not going. I mean, I guess the power is required by this stuff. I should buffer a whole bunch of it, maybe, is what I should do. Because these don't go that fast, unfortunately, when there's a power outage, so... Yeah, that's kind of a concern. Not a huge one, but, you know. Go. Oh, these are not fast enough now. It's also, you know what? I think they're lacking power too. Is another problem. Everything requires power. Who would have thought? My power generation facilities require power. I mean, when the solar comes up, it'll be good. You haven't played DSP in about a year, half a year, so I know things are possible. I just don't remember how to do them. Well, I'm learning. I mean, we've made pretty good progress so far. It's like, you know, 5 hours in, I'm basically already thinking about another planet, so. Alright. Do I just need to give it... Okay, let's go give it more power then. Oops. I can't undo. Okay. This might be enough for it. It's kind of weird how I cannot, well... I was gonna say, like, the belts don't kind of, like, automatically go in, but it's, yeah, it is what it is. Is this enough for it, or no? I'm just trying to think here. Well, as long as the coal is completely going on this belt, which it kind of is, I guess it's fine. I could improve the belt, by the way. That's actually within the realm possibility. Is this like easy to hand make or no? No, because you need graphene, but I can make this tier belt easily. Electromagnetic turbine. Your last 2 thermal plants have a tier 1 inserter instead of 2? Yes, I did do that, because the rate doesn't matter as when it goes all the way down here, so that was intentional, by the way. I need to go faster so the ones at the end can get them faster, that's why. Yeah. Because this is fast enough for them all to be fueled right now. How long does it take to actually make these belts? It's actually a ridiculous amount of time. I mean, it makes like 30 though, to be fair. It's a lot of belts though. I just want to improve the speed of this, because then it'll go all the way down, that's it. Because I think it's like a ratio of like 2, if I had to guess, it's like, well actually I can see what the recipe is here. It's like, yeah, 2 coal, so I need the belts to be twice as much capacity, so. sorry. I keep trying to press Alt U because that's again that's the effect. Yeah, lack of replacing item. Did it make it or no? Nope, it's still making this stuff. Friggin' hell. Alright, once I need more coffee, I'll be right back. Your queue is 140 seconds. Where are you seeing that? I don't know. Oh, look when I get back. Alright, back. Oh, it says it right here, replicating time. Okay, I just noticed that now. We got more capacity here too. Alright, let's have a look at this. So upgrade all the way. Did it just do the entire belt or what? Oh, you can chain upgrade. Oh, that's cool. I mean, to be honest, I don't need it to be any more than this, because as long as it gets down there, it's okay. Kind of. Maybe do an upgrade to that. That is, by the way, badass that you can do that. It's like I keep saying, this game is actually very intuitive, which I like a lot. I don't think we're gonna have that much more to do here. Okay, is there like a downgrade planner? Oh yeah, you can. Downgrade. This is what I mean. I ask question, and question is answered. Although, like, again, I wish these belts would have a better interface for doing them, but that, I mean, minor things. Because I would want to... Oh, I guess you can shift queue that, now I think about it. I also need more arc smelters. Only have 3. I'll grab some more in a bit. There is a build mode I can't remember the button for that lets you swing around the planet and place items without going there while place ghosts. Well, it's M, but I can't build anything yet. Again, it may not be something I've unlocked as well. Don't forget that. I'm still pretty early on in the game here, so. Okay, we're actually... Yeah, it's using a whole bunch of this stuff. There you go. You see, it gets all the fuel to the end. It doesn't matter if they're yellow. So, it's okay. Build mode is the settings options. Like, yeah, I don't think I really need it right now, but building view mode, third person, God mode. Oh, yeah, so there it is. That's probably the option right there. Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with it for now. I think I'm content with how this is right now, but... Well, you know, let's just try it out just to see what it does. Where's it at? Sorry, gameplay. Let's try it out to see what it is. Automatically move building target. Alright, so if we go into, like, let's say a build mode. Oh, there it is. So wait, does it... Oh yeah, it does actually place it, just like you said. Like I said, I think we're still a little bit early on in the stage that I don't need that, per se, but it's still good to know that that's actually an option. But we do have it. We do have the power. Actually, one second. Let me go get some more graphene. Alright, looks like we have enough power now to power the space, I think. Yeah, we're good. Well, then again, we did just stop doing research, so... let's see. Is there anything particularly that we want right now? I think we're about ready to go to another planet, so... Drone engine, sure. Mass construction, communication control, yeah, that sounds good. Oh, you can give them tasks. Mecha move speed, yes please. Universe exploration, that's going to take a little while to do. Blueprint facilities, that sounds good as well. Okay. Alright, did it actually make any of these things? I guess I don't know, because it was like running out of power before. I guess it didn't. Why is it, Oh, because there's no iron, because I never removed it from here. Actually, I want to upgrade these two. Do I not have any more of them? No, I have tons of them. Upgrade. You. Oh, I have to upgrade facility. I see. It remembered it from the last time I was screwing with it, so. Okay, so the only thing it doesn't have is the, Oh, I see, because it was actually over here. Whoops. This is where I hope that I can... Well, I mean, there are 2 machines for it, but yeah. Will I have enough range for that? Because I don't think I need that much of it that fast. The answer is no. A hearty NO. I mean, we could just do some crappy stuff with the belt here, you know? I just want to have it go over here. 1 second. Oops, no, I didn't want to do that. 1 sec. Okay. Yep. Alright, and we can do... Because it doesn't need to be the best. Damn it. Oh, every time it hates curves. I'm telling you, and I know it's not quite together, but I'll just make it not curve. That's what I'll do. Oops, I want to do 3 F1. Oh, I see. You could do steps. Okay, I'm now seeing what they were going for here. Nope. Is there a reason why? Okay, I'm just gonna start from the... Oh, was this supposed to go the other way? Or, oh, that's what it was. It was supposed to go the other way. Okay, 1 second. I'm starting to understand now what I was doing. Okay, we're good now. And let's try the lovely... There we go. And now it can go in. Drone engine 2 complete. Make sure you also bring enough fuel for it with you in space. You can also cheese the inserters. You can cheese them. Alright, I'm gonna say we only want like a couple stacks of this. Because that planet has an insane wind capacity, so... We can kind of have a look at that. I think I have everything else I would want to research going. The only thing is now that chips are not exactly the fastest things now. I mean, to be fair, that's actually pretty easy to fix. I'll just put like a bunch of chips inside of these. Because I had a bunch with me, so... You know, we're starting to get into the stage of like interplanetary logistics, so that will be fun. Refined oil. Oh, great. The refined oil isn't going fast enough. Which is now hampering that. Okay. I need to burn that. Oh. Let's just make sure we do that before we go anywhere else, because that's, yeah. And oh great, I need stone. Okay. Need a ton of stuff. You can place the inserter before you make the curve. Oh, yeah, that would do it. I didn't even think about that. But then people are gonna call me a cheater if I do that. My chat usually does. Call me a cheater. 2... Alright, let's get 6, just to burn it somewhere. Anything that involves, interesting use of, logistics, is always frowned upon for me for some reason. 'Cause I personally don't mind it. I was waiting for Healy to say something, but Healy decided not to say. Obviously, in agreement about this all. Okay, and that's the filter here. All right, use now. Right into there. Whoops, too far. Okay. You're a cheater. See? I can't escape it. I'm telling you. No matter what game I play, I'm always cheating. Okay, there you go. That will help it move a little bit more and just waste it. So. Yeah, I made.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
See, that's the one. That's why I have that one now. Alright, I'm gonna definitely need to have a little bit more of this stuff. Oh, no, I don't want to say that as a blueprint. Use now. I guess I don't have any, I need more power buildings. We need to, oh, no, sorry, F3, F4. These keys take a little bit of getting used to, and I need to upgrade that. I'm getting better at it. I've improved from where I started with this, so we'll go with that. Liquid storage is stackable. It can easily increase, so we'll solve it for a couple hours. Alright, I could do that. That's true. I just want a way of burning it. Because I'm going to another planet, right? So I didn't want to have to solve it through some other means, but yeah. Okay, I'll do it. At least it's somewhat getting used, and I can improve it then too. Because it's not like we're always going to have this, so you know, I think you're right. Oh, that's the maximum stack size apparently. I do like that it does this though. That is super cool, by the way. It is really neat. F2 is an upgrade area. Oh, so it is. That's cool. Let's shift. That's chain select. Oh, wow. And you can even have checkboxes and stuff. Okay. I know I said it before, but it's a ridiculously intuitive interface. It's ironically everything I wish that Satisfactory was, and it's not, unfortunately. Alright, we got some coal. I still have some more liquids to get rid of. Okay, that's it. And you go higher with more research? Yeah. Well, I've been doing those researches now, so I assumed it was. And it even said, like, exceeded for, like, current, like, level of technology, too. I think I have another row here anyways of this stuff, so... Okay, so we got plenty of fuel. How many of the turbines do we have? Do we need more than this? I don't know. It makes like 11.3 a minute. I mean, I could probably just leave with this. This is like a lot of power. 300 kilowatts. What does the generators normally make? 2.16 megawatts. Okay. As a material, it's not a material though. All right, I think we can go now. Return to land. Well, one second. I'm trying to figure out how do I get out of here again. I think it was telling me somewhere else. Somewhere down here. Because I think I'm good enough to go. Double press space to hold arrow keys with space flight mode, which will activate a sail at a certain point altitude. In sail mode, you can orbit the planet at higher speed. You might want miners, wind turbines, smelters if you smelt titanium on an outside. Yeah, I guess that's not a bad idea. By the way, that planet has everything except for water. That's the only thing it does not have, but I haven't needed it so far, so. But again, I won't actually be against that, because, yeah. Alright, why do I have that in my inventory? Okay, here we go. Let's see, what else can we make? We don't need matrix labs. What else? Mining machines. Okay. And then I'll go get a bunch of iron with me right now, and that's it. Did you come back with a full inventory of smelted titanium? Okay, fair enough. I'll get that, and I'll bring some steel with me too, because I think those are the only two things that are semi-hard to make. I mean, glass is kind of hard to make too. Oh yeah, we should make more belts too, actually. Do all that too. What am I lacking right now for that? Actually, I don't even know what I'm missing. Engines. Oh, it's iron plates. That's why. But I have some over here, so. Get some storage chests too with me. Hey, Vruckfell, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you're having a good day. Now you get to act as a titanium mule before interplanetary logistics. Muling it is. I will not complain. Or except I maybe will complain. There we go. That one can go there. Just trying to think of steel. And then I'm just gonna bring some glass with me, and that's it. Glass and I don't need silicon. Like I said, most of that stuff is actually there. It'd be here, just in case I need glass for something. Okay, I'll bring the rest of my turbines and I'll go. Sorry, keep pressing another key that I'm not supposed to press. Whatever, this is good enough. Okay, let's see. So again, never done this before, so let's see. Double tap space to lift off, hold arrow keys in flight mode. Oh, I see. Is it like you just go up? Sail operation guide. Mouse is locked by default. You can use a tab key to switch mouse lock. Hold down the forward key to make the mecha sailing turn to the front of the camera. Hold shift key to accelerate. Oh, you just go into space, huh?
In sailing mode, you can control the mecha go to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in the space navigation. Hold down the shift key to accelerate, back arrow key to slow down. You can also use the Q, R keys to hold down the right mouse button, dragging to sideward flight.
So we're going to this place. Pin. Always show label. So we're going to Calda 3. Don't get lost in space. Well, I'm not in space yet. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got plenty of fuel, I think. He says, nervously to himself. Yeah, we're going to that one over there, so. It actually requires a lot of fuel for me to do this. How do I, like, auto-navigate to that? 1 second. That button? Oh, there we go. Hi. Do I have to do it myself, I guess? Or is he doing it now? Yeah, I think I'm navigating there now. No, auto just shows all manual? Okay. Wow, it's gonna take us 6 minutes to get there. Dude, how do I slow down in space? Oh, wait. It's a very slow. Yeah, so I should use the speed, actually. Because I'm sailing much faster now. You can boost. Yeah. I'm like, why do I need to boost? Like, you know, holy shit! I'm gonna be like a bullet to going to that planet now. The humming bullet. The planet will slow me. It's fine. I'm at 522 now. I think it's the gravitational pull of the last planet I was at where I just left it. So.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by
Home found it.
capitalism. Space!
Hump, you're so slow with that. What the hell? Gotta go fast. Cheat mode activated. Yeah, it's fine. I got plenty of fuel too, so we're actually all good with that. Can I leave my garbage in space? I'm asking for a friend. Yeah, watching Mia and Chloe. Wow, of course. What a traitor. All right, who wants his mod powers? Because yeah, clearly doesn't deserve it. Oh wait, am I here yet or no? Oh, I'm okay, boys. We may have missed it slightly. Guys, where are the brakes? Where are the brakes, guys? You're not joking about bumping into the planet, by the way? I'm trying to. 1 second. Alright, we have a slight problem. I may have achieved. I'm trying to reorient myself. Oh no, I'm supposed to do... Okay, sorry, I was in tab mode. That's what it was. Let's try this again. Alright, alright, bump into the planet. Let's go. And... bam. Okay, we got it. Okay, so I had tab open. This maneuver will cost us years. Alright, well, I guess the equator doesn't really matter from my perspective, so... Cool, we're on a new planet. You got our titanium. We got some iron here as well. Why does it do that to me? Very depressing planet, I like it. Yep. Just the best. There we go. You know, this is a compelling argument for God mode, by the way, because I don't have to do this. I may have already been convinced to do God mode. Is there a reason why my power is still low? What's my power consumption at right now? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I guess we're still researching stuff. Inventory capacity. We can't do much of that. Vertical construction, distribution range. Okay. Is there anything else I want to research from this tree? Because I already have titanium smelting. Can't do that. It's crystal smelting. Yeah, I can always do that. Photon frequency, blah blah blah. Something. Solar sail orbit system. Just trying to get a couple of these researches just going, because I have enough automation on that planet. Or to copy recipes, you paste them and use the recipe. Yeah, I know about that one. So, all right, let's go to the titanium reserves first. I'm just wondering why my energy was like taking so long to come back. That was my main thing. Oh man, I really want this last one here. I may not have brought a whole lot of pulls with me, I just realized that's one thing I may have not brought a lot of, but that's okay. I have 25 with me, and I can probably make a couple more. I can make a bunch more, so we're good. Alright, you can try to make a triangle grid for the turbine now, so when it's better than squares. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. So you'd have to go like here? Something? Yeah, it'd be like something like this. Oh yeah, it kind of is, because, yeah, I can see that now. Because you can do it like this. You can fit them a little bit closer. I'm not sure if this is exactly what he meant by that, by the way. but he is correct. He can do that. Dude, nobody plays Factorio anymore? This is like the first time I've ever not played Factorio. Why is everyone... I'm coming back to it on Friday. It's just the one variety day. I can't have... I find that funny. Everyone's going like, oh, he's quitting pies. He's never playing Factorio again. Just... Oh, man. I find that funny more than anything. Yes, and I caught you. Yep, you did. Whoops. I may have destroyed all this. I don't have enough inventory space for this. Whatever. Just deal with it for now. Let's see. This true? I'm a failure. Arc smelter. Let's see. Guess there's not much else for me to do other than just toss it in something or whatever. I'm just having fun. Why does it do that? Oh, I guess because of the whole, like, other thing with it. Litter on a new planet to assert dominance? Exactly. That's how I roll. Littering is cool. Never forget that. Every time it's like... Are you aware you're not playing Factorio? Oh man. I honestly I find it funny more than anything, so. Storage Mark 1, not enough power. Oh, you know what we could also do? We could put a crap ton of storage on top of each other. There we go. Just occurred to me we could do that. I'm learning. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. You would think this is not a feature of the stream, but it is. Waiting for the combat updates playing it? Yeah, and I'll play it again. So, the only reason I started doing it again because they basically said that the combat update wasn't happening for a while. I can't shift enter this. This is so weird. Why do I have to do it like that? Well, I mean, well, no, I'm just gonna forget it. I do wish it was better about aligning these together, but I might hoover up these resources here. Try to build belts first, and then drag a line of smelters. You might like it more than blueprinting. Okay, I could try that out then. Oh yeah, that's right. You could just do like this. I forgot about that. You're right. That's probably what you're intended to do. Sorry, it's the Factorio in me. You're gonna have to forgive me on that. Okay, we got all that. I'm probably what I'm also gonna do is I'm just gonna make a place that kind of throws down some power here as well. How's this power grid? Generation capacity 12 megawatts, so yeah, this is pretty good for that. Where's some coal here? I'm sure there's some coal somewhere. Oh, it's on like the other side of the planet. Well, we can just keep going. And then I forgot over there. Oops, go down for a second. Yeah, the construction bots need to kind of go to me. Yeah, it is one small patch, but it's enough to get me some fuel. I'm just going to make it so that it creates some fuel for me, just so I have a fuel source on the planet. I'm not going to use it for anything else. So, just so we have some. I knew there was a little bit, but that's the key, is that there's just a little bit. Oops, that's not quite what I wanted. There we go. So that's stone. We're still not quite there yet. Again, this is probably where the God mode would come into handy. I wish you could toggle it and not be a setting, but you know, there it is. 7 veins. This is just to make sure if I ever come here and I need some fuel, I'll always have it, kind of a thing. Although I'm not sure if I'll really need to come here that often. That's too close to another structure here. One, go here. Let's see, and we can just do... was it smelters? I think it was smelters, right? I believe that's what it was. Yeah, it's just some of these rod things. Oops, wrong key. There you go. There you go. That's everything we need, and I'll go into here. I'll just keep it to like half a thing of it, like that. So expect more than 2 to 3 vids at least install logistics and upscale production. Yep. No, I do expect that. So I'm probably just gonna leave all this material here and just be a titanium guy for now. Yeah, this gets me. See, I still have a little bit left to go. But yeah, is all I need for that. So yeah, wind is actually the good power here, I think, actually, because the power load is just 17%. So yeah, let's go back to titanium. Let's see how that's doing. So I wonder if I can actually make it myself, because I was already kind of making it here. So I just want to play around with it and see what I can do with it right now. This is a very like dark planet, I should mention. Oh, that's actually beautiful. I like seeing the sunrise over there. That's cool. Alright, titanium's doing fairly well. So, the thing that we're looking to make... I'm gonna need another storage, by the way, somewhere here. No, I probably shouldn't put it all in here. I should just take some of it with me. So it was buildings, sorry, it was under transportation, that was it. Planetary logistics station. So we now have the titanium for this, but we also need a particle container. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, okay, we're gonna be doing this on the other planet, never mind. Yeah, because I looked at this, I'm like, yeah, no way. So yeah, I will likely just start shoving a bunch of resources in here. Blast that. Well, we actually can have more in here. At least when I come back here, I guess I don't need any of this, but yeah, I'm gonna take the titanium with me. Tesla tower, yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't need solar panels. I can bring those back with me. And then I'll just leave them here. I don't know why I brought them with me, by the way, don't ask. So can we make more titanium than this? We kind of can. All right, never mind. Let me get my gear back with me, because this is actually not going fast enough right now. So lack of item. I know I have it in the chest. Blender is only for the planet. You'll need interstellar version to send stuff from planets to planets. Okay, fair enough. I kind of did. I was willing to mess around with it for a little bit to see what exactly I needed out of it. So let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'll start it over here. It's gonna use the other side. We can give it some more miners easily, so just to keep it like going as fast as possible. Let's see. We got Mining drills, here's one here. Okay, I'm just gonna try and hit a bunch of the, well, one of them I'll put over here, and then the other one I'll have in that last one here. There you go. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Whatever, I'll just combine that into that belt. Replicator speed. Useful. There you go. So this will just use it all, and it does like, yeah, this is easily enough for another belt, so. Oh, I see. Because I didn't copy it with the actual machines, it's gonna complain about it. I know it's a bit oversaturated, but it doesn't matter to me because my goal is just to get it to be like this, and it'll just fill up the chest. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Although I think the problem here right now is the fact that it's not actually emptying it, loading it up fast enough. Because I want to just have an inventory full of stuff. You tried so hard to get into this game, I couldn't. I don't see why. What do you think the issue with it is? Because I've been having a blast with it. It's pretty good. I like it more like Satisfactory. I don't think I'd play Satisfactory that much, but I will play this. This is good. Satisfactory was just a little bit clunky for my taste in terms of like placement of. It's not that Satisfactory is a bad game or anything. It's just like it was just a little bit too clunky for me. That's kind of what I found about it. But this one I like a lot more because it's just like there's a lot of thought put into like the mechanics of placing things like that. You like Satisfactory either? Okay, fair enough. I wasn't saying that you did like it. I was just like curious about it. Oh damn it, this one's not here, and that's gonna annoy me. Oh, I thought I actually had that in the radius there. Yeah, what does it not? Oh, now it's in there. Okay. Fair enough. By the way, I'm not shitting on Satisfactory. If you like Satisfactory, you like Satisfactory. That's fine. It just wasn't a game up my alley. That's all. Sorry, I want to reiterate that. Universe exploration, medium factory. Okay. You'd be like, why is Mike going so hard into Satisfactory like that? There's only one factory game. It's made by people. I mean, that's the best factory game, ish. But you know what? There's room for more than one factory game. Just like there's more than one shooter. You know. Guys, you can only play Doom. There's no other shooter game other than that. He's shitting on Satisfactory. No, because I've been asked if I would play that, and I would play like I kind of did, and I wasn't a huge fan of it. You know what I'm just gonna allow that completely full. The anti-Satisfactory. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry. I know Ben has played Satisfactory a couple times. Ben likes Satisfactory. I'm sorry. It's not a game for me. I'm sorry. I just always have huge trouble placing belts and stuff in that game, and I don't like. I like the recipe chains being more complex than what that game wants me to do. So that's the thing with that. So play Factorio, Mr. Streamer. I will on Friday. We're coming back to it. Don't worry. There we go. This is pretty good. Like I said, I don't mind that these are backed up. That's fine the way it is. You're not anti-Satisfactory, you just can't play it? Oh, fair enough. I am, because, you know, that's what everyone's gonna say, is that I'm a, you know, extreme version of something. He's powering all these windmills on the planet with all the smack talk on Satisfactory. Yeah, well, I'm not saying it's like a bad game, I'm just saying it's not a game that I liked as much as I like Factorio. I like Factorio way more. I actually don't know what a lot of, because I know there's some Satisfactory streamers that go to Factorio. I don't know which one I actually prefer in the end. That's a good question. I've actually never, I don't know what the answer to that is, so. Alright, I want to have an inventory full of titanium when I go back, so let's start emptying out anything I have here. It's pretty much as good as it's going to get here. No, that one's fine. Actually, did I just put titanium in here? I did. I'm like, that's a lot less than I was used to having. Damn it. There we go. Okay, this is just my fuel, and when I'm basically done, I'll put the fuel in there, and that's it, so. Is it having trouble unloading it somewhere, or what? It might, because there's 41 here, so it's so slightly. We all know that if Mike has the slightest preference, he's actually hiding for his lifelong devotion, or... I'm always way too vocal, probably a little bit too vocal about things. You know, just slightly, just on the slight side of that, so. I don't really feel the need to make any more production for this, by the way, because it's just like, at this point, yeah, it'll be whatever. Let's see, what else is on this planet, by the way? I think that is actually literally the only coal vein, I think. I need to mention this. I have silicon here, too. Yeah, the only coal vein on the planet I tapped into. But, again, I don't mind using it for what I did. That's actually fine. But, yeah, it's the only one. Interesting. What's this one for, anyways? Yeah, this one has the same problem, which is like a coal, but it would have water too if I wanted to have it, but less solar, or less wind and solar, so it's not as good for that. So I think I preferred the planet I was on, given how I undershot that kind of stuff. Did they actually put wind noise on this planet? Yeah. This one there is a wind noise, so there is definitely some kind of atmosphere going on here, so. By the way, can I harvest anything from the sun? Holy shit, I can. Why does the sun have oil? Wait, or is this the entire system? Oh, it's planetary system resource. Never mind. I'm like, why does it has an ocean on that sun? That doesn't make sense. Yeah. I just realized it's a system. Sorry. It took me a good second. I'm sorry, guys. Just like, man, I'm like, I don't think there'd be oil on that sun, man. Just like. Suddenly now, wait, how do I have energy matrices? Oh, you did? It's because I unlocked something, isn't it? Oh, I just realized that's why I did that. Refined thrusters. I could power the logistics vessel. Okay, there it is. We need this though first. What's this thing? Super magnetic ring. Uh-oh. It's starting to get into some Dyson sphere related things. Polymer engineering, sure. Titanium crystal. We may need that. Structure matrix. Oh, that's for the next tier of research. Okay. I'll still toss that in for now. Satellite power distribution system. Awesome. I like the sound of that. Energy storage. Oh, that would be the accumulator, which I don't have. Geothermal. Oh, yay. Power generation using magma as an energy source combined with multiple low energy photons. So it's geothermal, but what do you put that onto is a question. Because what's the resource? Coal, because I don't see one here. Not at least for this planet. Oh, it's just for lava planets. That's it. Okay, fair enough. That does make sense. I just thought that maybe my starting planet would have some of it, but you know, that's pretty much it, so. So power equals power pole requiring power, but big area. Yeah, that's what I assumed it was. It's some very thick power requirements, so. I was gonna say I could actually put some more things down, but I don't know. I think it's good enough actually for it, so. I did want to basically pick up as much as I can. Hold control to pick up all items of the same type. Okay, that's fine. Because we actually almost have a full stack of this stuff too. So I was gonna put as much as I can into here and then just head out. I was seeing what else I could do with the interface here. So yeah, I don't have any lava planets here as far as I know. Just a gas giant. Can I go over to this one? Let's see. Oh, but you can't see what's in it. You just see it's a distant star map. Yeah, satellite powers your substation? Fair enough. I've kind of figured it was. Sulfuric acid ocean plants are the best, just infinite free acid. That does sound pretty cool, actually. I like that one. Time to make the drug run. I don't know, I just figured if I made it this far, I should probably just grab as much of it as I can. Like I said, I could just make more of the resource, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm opting not to, just because, like, I'm gonna leave, and by the time I come back, all those storages are gonna be completely full. So I'm kind of like, ooh, it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll see what else is in the upgrades tree while we're at it. Mecha core. So this is, yeah, so this one's again locked behind structure matrix. Yeah, I think I've done everything that I kind of can do reasonably. Yeah. It's also probable that I can't do any more construction, or I can't do any more until I get to the yellow cubes. That might be what is locking behind my interplanetary logistics. So able to view the vein reserves within 6 light years, and then this one's in all planetary systems. That's a thick one right there. Gravity matrices. Can you build a giant conveyor belt to your home planet and just deliver stuff that way? I wish, but I don't think so. Because I think there's a certain limit to how high I can make it. I wonder what that limit is now that you mention it. Oh, I don't have any belts with me. How high can the belts go is the question. Just know I could if I would. Alright. Go up, 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 up. Wow, it actually goes pretty high. Max height, upgradable. Okay. You may need a couple of infinite upgrades to do that all the way. Wait a minute. The belt didn't go into this thing, did it? No, it's collision. Never mind. Oh, yeah, because I just have the belt at the top there. That's hilarious. All right. How much more do we have? Okay, just one more row and then we're good. Like, you might need to make another drug run for silicon on this planet? Oh. Is that... I mean, I'm making silicon on my other planet, though. I have silicon. But you know what? Now that you said that, that is a good point. I probably should actually make a chest full of that stuff, so give me a minute here. You did remind me that that is something that this planet has. I like how I have labs on this planet, and they're probably going to forever stay here. Smelter, mining machine. Storage. Okay. Actually, is there a better place for this? Titanium, no, it's on the other side. You can put a box on top of a splitter to run the belt in or out of a stack. Oh, that's cool. That's a neat tip. That's what I mean. Like, I like this because it's intuitive. Like, it's things like you learn things and you're like, oh, that's cool. They just kind of let you do that. Also, yeah, I didn't bring any wind turbines here. It's okay. I may not have power poles. You know what? I need to go back anyways. Let's go back for a second. Actually, a great planet, good wind, both silicon and titanium. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I looked at it. I'm like, yeah. The disadvantage is it doesn't have any water. There's no water at all, but, you know, does that matter? I don't think it does. Right now, for me. Let me go get some more wind turbines. And the poles. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna have to leave these logistic distributors here. I'm sure we won't need it. We also might need more storage chests, but I'll leave that be for now. Unfortunately, I'm sorry guys, but the aesthetics are ruined because I don't think I can actually, yeah. Well, I can kind of keep it going. Wait, why does it do that? Oh, you can narrow the interval or expand it. Oh. Yeah, I can't actually click to build that, which is annoying. Like, because of the fact that one doesn't let you do it. Yeah, see what it kind of does to me? The circles overlap, I think they're less efficient. Oh, really? Because this is the default. Although it didn't seem to matter. You cannot place one, it stops. Yeah, that's the thing I've realized about it, but you know. But like they are overlapping though. Like it did this by default, by the way. I didn't tell it to do that. Is that actually a thing, by the way? Where it's been actually less efficient? Do I actually want to do something like this? I don't know. I don't know if it matters, but yeah, I've been doing it like this the entire time, so let's just keep it going. So, oh, it's just the area where it provides power. Okay, it scared me there for a second there. It freaked me out a little bit. I'm like, uh-oh, I've been doing that the entire time. I'm not tearing this apart, guys. A little bit scared. In a second, it's an okay box, and I was placing something. Okay, these should be good enough for this. Okay, I think it was once again the foundries, right? Or smelters, whatever they are. Actually, I just need one. Oh, so there's crystal silicon too. How important is that going to be for me to make? I'm not sure. I mean, I at the very least, I just need this other thing here too anyways. I mean, I could just make something for it a little bit later, but that's fine. I mean, the important part right now is that I have this going, so. Alright, here's me learning. Watch this. See? Look, I did it the proper way now. Oh no, that does not jibe with my jibe. That's dismantle, sorry. I almost dismantled it. Can I just do this? Oh my god, look at that. Okay, that's nice. You can just drag it too, that's like amazing. Everything is like, every time I try something out that's new, I'm just pleasantly surprised, alright? That's the feeling I have right now. What a pro. I know. It's just like, you're trying things, it's like, did they take that into account? And it's like, yep, they did. They did something for that, so, you know, it's always nice to see that. Okay. Unfortunately, I do not have these other ones because I probably have them somewhere else. I also want to make some more storage chests anyway, so let me go get that. Fortunately, it's on the other side of the planet, so I probably should have built the titanium with it, but whatever. I keep watching You Need to Sleep for Work, sadly. Yeah, I think we're going to end it off soon anyway, so... I guess the spoiler is I'm probably going to take off with all the titanium, go back to the other planet in the stream, so... so you can go to sleep, don't worry. You're not gonna miss too much. Because myself as well, yeah, I've been doing this the entire day, so. Let's see, storage chests. We're not doing any new builds now, so. So feel free to sleep if you need to. But thank you for stopping by. Does add all the quality of life is really painful in release, so many clicks are required to place all inserters. I mean, to be fair, Factorio kind of started like that too, when you think about it, you know. Same deal. Mining machine. Where's the storage for that? The only reason that I played it yet, I was really busy to do what you need at the start. Yep, well, I mean, I'm playing it now, it's really intuitive, so. Yeah, Factorio was 1 click per inserter. Dyson was 2 clicks at least. I mean, one could argue you don't have to place down as many, but, or maybe more, actually, in a way, when you think about it, because I have to do, that's it. So let me go upgrade these 2 guys. I wonder if you can drag it. Let me actually try it. Let's see if you could drag it, at least. Because if you could drag it, that would make more sense. No, you do have to do 2 clicks, you're right. Okay. Good to know. Alright, I'm just gonna leave this the way it is, because that'll just make whatever it needs to. We're not bringing that back with us, because we do have some at our base back over at the other place, so. But I'm going to fill up the rest of me with myself, sorry, not with the rest of me. The rest of myself with as many as much titanium as I can bring back with me, and we're gonna head back to the other planet now. Okay, that's good. That's it. Oh, well, there's some of this thermal power plant. Get rid of that. Okay, that's it. Drug run completed. Alright, where are we gonna go? Solar... let's see. Oh, whoa, 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 no! We kept waiting for a crash land. 1 second. It's I think it's inverted, by the way, when I do this kind of stuff, so... Can I go... It's like, no, don't return to land. No, stop doing that. Alright, I'm trying to remember how to do this. Okay, now we're in the mode, okay. So I think we're going over to that way, right? No, stop. Damn it. I did it the last time, alright? Okay, I'm having a moment, guys. Oh my god, the amount of fuel this is requiring. Alright. Okay, we're out. Where are we trying to go to? I think I'm trying to head to... Damn it, sorry, 1 second. Middle mouse button. This one. So, destination. Alright. Alright, we're good, we're good. Do I do like a... Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're pointing in the same place, it's fine. This is not too bad. There you go. That's actually... Why is it further? Or was it this much AU before? I don't remember. Is that actually the correct place? Let me just double check. I mean, it certainly looks like it. Oh, the orbit. Right. Yeah, they rotate. It's the orbit. Yeah. I'm sorry. I swear I'm not stupid. It just clicked with me that it has that. I mean, I can see on the map, so. I need to escape the dreaded gas giant gravity. Oh, how bad could it possibly be? So I just realized that yeah, it's gone a lot further now. I guess there isn't a what's the where is it at? Orbit inclination. Is there a gravity amount here that I can look at? Longitude of AN, orbit inclination, rotation period. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me what the mass of the planet is. No, it got rid of it, sorry. I had it on. I thought I was maybe pointing at the gas giant, so... There we go. My drug run, guys. Tell me we get better interstellar drive. I mean, it's literally one of the researches. So yes, we do. I mean, how else are we supposed to go to all the stars out there if we don't have the interstellar drive? So... Because it's like, it's literally... Which one is it? It's like under upgrades or something? It's not this one. It's not the view one. It's the, I think it's the mecha core. Maybe not the mecha core. And sorry, it's the bottom one. It's the drive engine. So increase max sail speed, but it greatly increases energy consumption. Also, 1 second. Let me increase our speed here. Speaking of which, sorry, because I was just waiting for my energy to go back up so I could do this. So yeah, that's the main thing we get, and that is with we need the structure matrices. Mecha warp. Okay, there you go. There's your thing. You can warp around. You can enter the warp. Increase maximum warp speed. We can go full Star Trek on this bad boy right there. So, but we're pretty good otherwise. So. I mean, you can sail drive anywhere. You can just AFK for a night. I guess that would make a lot of sense to do that. And it actually shows you some like close systems, like 3.19 light years. So that's kind of nice. Warp is mostly interstellar. At the beginning, you might need multiple warps to reach far systems. Well, the question we then ask ourselves is, why would we need to go to faraway systems? Is there a... 1 second. Can I reorient myself or no? Because I know I could go left and right, but up and down appears to be... Oh, it uses my power. to do that. I was just watching my power go. I'm like, is that just boosting me? And no, it's not. It's repositioning yourself is an intricate process. All right, guys, we're gonna go right into that planet. Let's go fuck it up. Oh, I see. The pitch is... No, the pitch is something we need to modify. Or not. Oh, yeah, we do need to modify the pitch. Because it kind of gives you a good idea of how long it's going to take to get there. Okay, let me save the rest of my power for maneuvering thrusters or whatever we need to get over there. I thank you for the message in the middle of my screen. Resource distribution in the universe is lower the closer you get to the starter planet. Oh, I see. So you do that to basically go and get like more resources. Okay, so that is very Factorio-like, by the way. Factorio does the same thing. You recommend visiting a black hole system at some point, at least for the view? Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. Okay, I think I need to adjust my trajectory downward. Why did my speed go down? Oh, it's whenever whenever I position my ship or whatever, it's like, yeah. Or sorry, whenever I use maneuvering thrusters, I lose speed. Well, that kind of sucks. It's not a high-speed bonk. I'm only going at 162. I'm not actually going that fast right now. I mean, I guess it's all relative when you're in space. Because anytime I do any kind of course correction, I lose forward speed. Right, you know what I think it's trying to do? I think it's trying to bias me towards the gravity of that planet, of the gas giant, so we're just gonna give ourselves a bit of a trajectory this way. I wish I had more power than this. Where's the relative position of this planet, though? Okay, that's fine. So I'm flying more this way, because I think it is actually pulling me into it. You can actually tell I'm kind of like going towards it. Alright. Kablamo. Alright, we did it. We've arrived back. And we have a full load of drugs, I mean titanium. Good times. We have brought contraband back to Novice. Not actually Novice, but, you know, like to do that kind of thing. Okay, well, we got some things in here. I do need more material to basically put this stuff into somewhere. I need stone bricks for this. All right, let me go put it somewhere, and then I think I'll call it done. So, we bought the drug from children. Yeah, you're gonna have some good old. Actually, I don't need that many. We're gonna have some good old whatever this stuff is. Okay, let's see. Oops, I did not mean to put it all in there, just that. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. We did finish this up. So I'll just bring that up. So that's good. That's a good place to end off. We did our drug run. Did the drugs. So so by the way, for anyone who's here that likes this game, I'll be doing this every week, but I normally play Factorio and very challenging Factorio scenarios, so that's what I'm kind of doing on Friday, but yeah, that's this is going to be kind of a thing I do every week, because I want to kind of mix it up and do some other games as well that were also kind of factory related, so I like my automation games, so I very much like that, so I actually didn't look at the category today of how it's going. Oh, okay, I'm the only one playing it right now. Well, sorry, I'm not the only one playing it, sorry. I'm not the only one playing it. I didn't mean to say that. Sorry, I'm like the... Okay, I'm just going to stop there. There's a couple of people playing it. I'm just saying, like, nobody I know or anything like that is playing it. I don't think I've seen... I've only seen Damsel playing this that I know of, so... Maybe stream something new, quote-unquote? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'll just send you guys to me. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Alright, let's go raid Will it actually autocomplete that? No, it won't, because it doesn't like me, so... So thank you guys. I'm gonna send you to somewhere that's of VTubers doing Age of Empires. So I'm not elitist. I'm really not. I just I said the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I said the absolute wrong thing. But yeah. So I'll be doing pies on Friday and space exploration. I have something to do on Sunday, so I may not do that much of that on Sunday. So, but yeah, that's kind of the order of things at the moment. So maybe start the first time. Start up the game for the first time in a year and you realize all your saves are on a different drive. Hey, just start over, it's fine. How close could it be? But yeah, no, thanks to everyone for coming by and helping me out with some tips and stuff and kind of figuring out this game for me. Really like it, so we'll be coming back to it. So thanks a lot, everyone. Peace, good night, and have a good one.